Or was it? But it's not an actual full faction. Rip April Fools. These are what your soldiers looked like when you were playing the Katzenreich? You were a furry all along. No! I was a little, like, soft rubber plushy lamp thing, which, like, the General Kato was, of course. Oh, what happened? Ghost to Yor. Yeah, these are the sub mods I have, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What is this? Steam! Yes. Awesome. Cool. I don't have any friends anymore. Gone. Rip. Just... Reputation exploded. New in 2.4. Bronze Hill. Looks like dogs, which are very rock and stone because they're just dwarves. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nah, get us out of here. I need to do drugs, like, to cope with this. Which apparently we start as... Oh, well, how do I do drugs again? Send me the thing on Discord. I forgot. Help. Just inundated, immediate furry ass beamed right into my retinas the moment we start the game. I can't cope. Except for with drugs, which is what we are doing. Why Voices of the Void Rabies? Because we science now. And on drugs. All I know about Dune is there's worms, they have snorty juice, there's the news tube, and then funny eye stuff. Da 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 da. You didn't expect the femboy magical ponies who make a significant portion of the devs and programmers to make stuff in the pony mods? This was like 10 minutes ago, and I don't remember what the context was. It was cats. It is Zarantia. Okay. Don't want to do anything with, like, custom game rules. How dead am I? Oh, God. I don't know what any of this is. I forgot. If this is anything like the Fallout mod, I want to be able to undo the locked faction stuff or whatever it was. I don't remember what the setting was. It's like 90% humidity today, and my brain is melted. Not foreign policy. There was something that's like players manage the faction stuff that you need to turn off if you ever play the Fallout mod, because some things are dumb. Like if you play Doki and you ally with the funny police robots, you can't become Doki Supreme because you have to absorb their land, but because the default rule is you can't manage at all individual factions, you're just fucked, and you have to form Greater Colorado instead. That certainly makes sense to people who don't know. New faction, I guess it's... maybe it's defaulted here. But yeah, that option, and then on for players only. Any Prince of Bronies? No. No. Oh god, it's even Iron Pony mode. Drugs. Damn it, I forgot about alcohol yesterday. That would be perfect right now. Help. 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 Oh god, right, there's gonna be... I'm gonna be reading a book this stream. Aren't I? I forgot. This mod is like 90% novel-length pop-ups. Which means... 10-hour Mozart. Excellent. Where is it? I don't know. One of these sucked ass, and I don't remember which one it was. I remember the thumbnail, weirdly enough. Oh god, AI-generated babies. Ew! Ew! There it is. Hello, Mr. Zart. Good to see you again. Donk, indeed. Where's my reading clothes? Hold on. Do I still have it here? I may have removed it because it's been a while. Skeleton appears. Is it this? There it is. And then me subjecting you all to having to listen to it all. Or you being subjected, you all, to having to, you all skeleton appears. Hang on, I lost the skeleton. Here we go. Gonna move this up a bit, so eventually I'm gonna go, what the fuck is fancy? And then go, oh, skeletons! Since before the founding of Carthage, the nomadic Amazigh tribes have dwelled in northern Africa. Caring little for the boundaries set by others, they traveled as seasons demanded and made their livings through trade, farming, and herding. The nomadic lifestyle brought them the regular conflict with their neighbors, though, and they quickly developed addictions to green-blue drug goop. Their history is long and winding, yet modern times, it starts in 956. This number, like, engaged my fight-or-flight response. When a coalition of Amazigh tribes under the command of Mekazua of the Adagan tribe swept over the desert into the lands of Tobek. Everything's pony puns. Oh, I have forgotten, yet knew deep down the pain. The pain, the pain, the pain. The pain, and the pain would be pain. Egyptian descended pony population had long chafed under the rule of Warzita. They saw the Amazigh as an opportunity to throw out this yoke, yet instead of simply serving as mercenaries again, the Amazigh came to remain in Tobek and become part of Zorantia, the first modern Amazigh state. With access to imported trading cities and the fertile lands of the coast, the Amazigh would begin to industrialize. I don't think we did. I think we are fucked. Oh, then the racists came along and enslaved us. Right, that's probably a big part, and that's like down here. Founded modern state, rebuild the desert paths of the modern Trans-Saharan Railroad for the first time. Truly, change. Yes. That was at least their great strides, and all came crashing down in 10,005. The Storm King's rampage, oh right, that, still hit the fledgling nation hard. Apocalypse. Tobek fell swiftly, the Amazigh tribes adapted by fleeing into the desert with no other choice. Was left to follow to the abandoned coast, though she vowed to return. The devastation wrought by the Yeti hordes. It's weird that the Yetis are like down here, but then I guess there is a South Pole in addition to the North Pole. The North is cold, but if you go far enough south, it's also cold. Meant that the Amazigh were in disarray when the Equestrian gun runner pea shoot we just casually establishing pony black market gun dealerships. Excellent, lovely, fantastic. This mod never ceases to explode me. Established itself in Tobek to capitalize on the weapons store the storms he has built there. Pea Shooter's warlord allies were strong and well armed. The economic industrial heart of Zorantia is out of Belle's reach. The tribes heard with much hesitation and doubt after the events of the years, but blah blah blah, who had hoped that their twilight years would be spent enjoying the fruits of a lifetime of labor. Oh, we're going to be enjoying something, all right. Now finds itself standing where she stood 50 years ago. The time will tell if Zorantia will go down in the history as a strange anomaly, or if we will be able to reassert itself. Drugs! The sunny shores of Northern Zebrica lie south of the equator, thus the climate ranges from tropical to subtropical. The region of the hills is very mostly arid area. In the south, closer to the Zebrica... The region becomes more arid and habitable and even over down. The northern nations of Zebrica have close ties to Equus and Griffonia, and thus they are among the most advanced nations in the continent. This is especially true for the island nation of Hippogriphia and Macawia. Evil, kill, death. No, wait, it was the goats that were evil, and we may or may not have genocided all the griffins on the planet. Meaninglessly. That campaign was great. Also, the secluded realm of Chiraptera and the Republic of Tobek as well. Carthage, a venerable maritime republic, and Warzita, the monarchy, ruled by the benevolent king. Oh my god, I'm already sweating. I just took a shower. Aside of the process of industrializing, Chagatai, the realm of the Khan, who took advantage of the chaos caused by the Storm King, and Zorangia, a federation of desert nomads, are underdeveloped agrarian nations. That's us. We're underdeveloped, just like my brain and sense of humor. The coastal regions were the final victim of the Storm King's campaign of pillaging and disruption. But Hippogriffia, Macalia, and Crotra managed to survive unscathed. In fact, it was the Hippogriffs that came out hiding in Equestria. Decided to defeat the Storm King. Makalia's powerful modern fleet kept the island safe. How modern are we talking? We're not talking like ironclads with guns, are we? I'm pretty sure that's like to come. Modern, quote unquote. Well, the fortress nation of Kairoptera was too heavily defended to be worth the effort. The rest of the religion devastation. Kairoptera is most likely to take advantage of the weakness and disarray. However, that would be dependent on entirely what happens in Equestria. If their plans fail, they are likely to take an aggressive stance and pose a major threat to the smaller nations. Carthage, despite offering some internal instability, may choose to ally with them against Hippogriffia as a bulwark of harmony. Hippogriffia will have to face them, and they might have to deal with international threats. Kalia does not intervene. I fucking hate reading with Tourette's. It sucks ass. My eyes are going up and around and everywhere. In general, it has little interest in manly affairs. New mechanics! Fallout, you say? Fallout Equestria. Hey! Dogs. There's a lot. Archon Proteus can now be released as a Reichs mandate. Socialist agitators in the Pony mod. God damn, this is really freaking good art, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, free infantry equipment. Can I turn that into manpower? 22. 3. 2. 3. 2. I've made a mistake, haven't I? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake playing this, haven't I? I came here for haha funny drugs. No! 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 How about what have you done to me? Oh God! One here only. Give me more. All of it. Scrape the barrel. All of the barrel. Give me the barrel. 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 Oh. I have 5 men's. Tribal chiefdom. Go away, Mozart. This is supposed to be Command and Conquer War. Nah. Do you want a hot tip? It is the desert. Leaf. Can I like just casually release a occupied government and not have 22 pony there? Okay. Yay, slavery! I have 2 research slots! No! Okay, if I recall correctly from playing the Starfather and his many children and exterminating all of the burbs, Kairoptera eats Republic and then tries to eat me. Oh! God, can I like immediately invade somebody else? Because some of these people are probably more dog shit than me, right? They have more men than me! Ugh! Oh no, they have 1. Do I immediately invade Azir? How many towns you got? There's like open desert and one place, so I could, yeah, well, quite literally. Do you have no other towns? Do I have to zoom in more? No? Yes? Maybe? Ow, my eyes. I think I might immediately invade Azir if I can. They have one city and a guy with a shovel standing out there going, y'all better not come out here. So the Defender going down does have a recommendation in the pre-game settings. In other words, restart. What define recommendation? Mozart is staring at me lustingly, and I don't like that. Beware the shovel. Yes. What's the pre-game recommendation? Is it force the solar lunar war so that Chiroptera fucks off a bit more? I can probably, like, diplomacy and try to ally Hippogriffia. Help! I like your... Is that a hat or a beak? What is that? Set Tobuk to the path, honor the deal to ensure you get the character you need for the path. Ow. This isn't make game easier. This is make game possible levels of settings. That would have been nice to know earlier. Thanks. Brr. Brr with a mortar. See, that's what I want to see. Oh, sweet Jesus, ass. No, not you. Oh my god. It hurts. Timbuktu. Wait, where am I? Hold up. Hold on. Wait. Up here. Wrong place. Cat. Yeah, cat. Frickin' pretender traitor. Tobuk. 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 God, I wish these were alphabetized. Take the deal. Take the deal. Okay, now what? Take the deal? Engage pain? That's a spooky noise. And now to continue going, oh god, I have nothing. I even have like a field commander. No. I have a man who's missing a teeth. Desert Fox, sir, that is a Zebara. Oh. Now go normal and side with Pee-Pee. Okay. Research. I have a sword. I think this is a Fallout kitchen knife. Oh. 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 I am underdeveloped. Oh no! Hopefully this has a quick development thing to its path. One. And I will get many a research slot, many a big fast. Oh god. Hey, 20%. Aww. Okay. No, I had flintlock. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god, it's spherical. Do I even bother with this? I don't think I do. Is it too late to refund my Hoi 4 subscription and play something else? I have 1 factory. It says I have 3! 2? It lies! Oh, wait, no, I have 2 that are working on this. Why the 1? Oh, because this is one that's... I do get 15 free guns a week. Yay. Wrong one. I had like a blimp. Oh. I should be glad you don't have matchlocks. Start snorting the gunpowder for the good feels. Low pony power! You don't say! I start with 22 men with, like, sticks in a desert. God bless. Do I even have equipment? Oh, great. Oh, this is nice. This is fine. Slave economy. Oh, lovely. Is it like our own people, or are we like yoinking the bats or something? Like, is this normal slavery or racist slavery? I don't even have aluminum. Sorry, do I need aluminum for this? Somebody buy my product. Trade, please. Love of God. Oh God, I can't eat. I don't even have enough to sell it. Don't I need like 8? You're currently exporting nothing. I want to export. Yay! But that's why I have nothing. No, I just have nothing. Maybe I have. Yeah, I got stuff. Where's factories? Please, Mom, help. Oh. Decisions. Is it Cry in the corner? Quite possibly. Okay, good. We get to do the normal desert nation thing of oil. And then I'll have factories as I proceed to nearly vomit. All right, what are we looking at here? Rat! I am the rat man. Oh no. Oh, that was my focus screen. Oh, I'm sure it, like, expands to, like, this. Possibly, maybe, but oh god. Trans-Saharan trade. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Rat! Are you the rat? Who's Agalid? Tubing is the grand jewel of the blah. Stories are edgy as a pile story of blah blah blah. As the year before has managed to bring the Imsleeve tribes together like she did during a long life. I mean, it's probably like 10,000 years ago or something we don't remember. Liar. Storm King's Rampage, Rampage, Lodge, Shadow, Twilight Years. Bonk. Oh, they're fast. Yes, 14 days. Oh, 21. Gross. Get that out of here. How do I side with Pee-Pee? Are you Pee-Pee? Is Pee-Pee a rat? Toba, because the crown jewels are edgy. The Equestria now occupies its blight. Backing of powerful warlords, as evident by the fate of those warriors who first rushed to dislodge them, majority weakened are in no position to fight a war, and the pen must rule. Yeah, Now I got 6 guys. We can take them. Yeah, we can take them. They might have 5 guys. Oh, God. Oh, this is basically picking your direction of how Zorachi will play out. Get them reading glasses. We want to play with the drugs. And get to me a Tatzel verb or 2 that will hopefully just eat everybody. How do I summon Shy Halud? Or Shy Pone Lud or something, whatever the hell it's gonna be. Royalty-free Act to the Desert music. No, video games. Video game, desert music. Nintendo Desert for relaxing. That sounds like just enough, not English enough. For my liking. Desert level from Super Mario. This isn't gonna be like nice, fun desert music. It's gonna be like do, and just happens to be a music track that was played over Act to the Desert in like Mayro. Why are all of these Mario? Kirby! I choose this one. With 500 views. That's probably bad. I don't trust it. That's just the logo for Sonic Unleashed. I definitely don't trust that. Oh yeah, this is pretty. There we go. Excellent. Oh, Discord's still broken. Hang on. That was not you getting blood up. That was me. Oh, streaming mode. I swear I've heard this song before, and it's not this. This is not Sword and Shield. This is Mystery Dungeon, which is also Pokemon, which they probably just reused. Okay. Meow. Oh, yes. The novel. Here we go, baby. Ahem. Ah, my fucking shoulder hurts. I need to fix my bed. Time was like water, flowing on endlessly. As much as you grasped for it, it just flowed around your hooves. I don't think hooves can grasp, sir. This sounds like heresy of things with fingers. Possibly the monkeys and the Yetis down south, and we hate them. That's what our slavery is! The monkeys! Perfect! That sounds wrong in... Don't take it out of context. Leaving a state of the ashes of your success. As all things were born, so all things must die. And Erikaga felt her age weighing down on her. How old am I? Grandma? Am I gonna try to like achieve immortality and become the Worm Queen? Yes, exactly. That's what the name is. That I already knew that. 2 years ago, all had been right in the world, and yet only 2 years ago that all had been right in the world. How long did the invasion of the Yeto last? What legacy she would leave to her beloved daughter, a nation that had fled into the desert with its tail between its legs. Can I go down that far? Like cats, yeah, but like... Yeah, I guess dogs can. Do horses have that much control over their tail? I thought they just had like a nub, and then a shitload of like really long hair explodes out of it. That doesn't sound very prehensile. A capital in the hooves of the criminals and the warlords and the people who had lost faith in her. Decades of... Really? They lost faith in me? Don't I have stability modifier? I don't believe you. Undone in a hoofful of months. Oh god, everything's gonna be puns. The pain, it is coming back to me. My acclimatization is gone. Was this a legacy that she would leave for her beloved daughter and Ida at that? You're brooding, mother! Better than the other thing. Umalez's voice came from behind. Oh god, right. This is all like LARPing and RP and stuff. Like actual... My brain will not word it. Trauma has come to me. Oh god. She gave it a stab behind her mother's sides. You know that you don't need to do this, right? You can retire now and let me deal with Tobuk. Long live the queen. Death. As the time has come for a younger and more vigorous zebra to take charge. Then you can stay in Asgard and eat dates. Perhaps it would be a more fitting challenge for you. That sounds like... Girl, I will have you caned. Yeah, that sounds like... Say that kind of thing again and I will bitch smack you. Give her daughter a freezing glare. I thought you would have peace when your father passed, but his barbed tongue has jumped into your mouth. That's a really good metaphor, actually. I like that. Like this... I make fun of it, but I am forever infinitely impressed to like the quality of writing and scripting and coding and creativity that has gone into this mod. It just forever will weird me out, and I think understandably, even by its creators, that it's ponies. This much effort! Ponies. 10 out of 10, I love it. No rest for the wicked, mother, and there's not a greater villain in Zorantia than you. Her smile reached from ear to ear. That's it. Where can I find the cane? Mechazoa started to look around for herself. She was certain she had seen some reeds somewhere she could use. Oh, but mother, you need support to walk, and I can have one made for you. Himela's laughed as she fled her mother's wrath. We're killing the child.
Destroy the child.
That gave me stability? Unlike a Magyptian Farach or a Clothagian Sifrit, the position of Gadokred doesn't carry authority itself. Rather, Mechazua has a court of her favor of various tribes. Thank you, Mozart. Just violining the thoughts out of my head. That's certainly a delicate one. The stronger her influence among the Imazib tribe becomes, the oh no! Oh no! It's gonna pop like the custom tribal placation and like support mechanic on me that the Yaks have, isn't it? And that Starfather had before we blew up into Starfather. You make my factories. I miss being industrialized. I can't live like this. I need air conditioning. My fucking factory's back. Ah. Sword. Must I? Oh, yes, I must. Do I do the other one? Reminding the rat. I feel like this should be like down here. Like it should be this one, and then this here, and then this over there next to these two, and then this down here. My tech tree autism is kicking in. Oh, the great culture is so today. I don't care. Can't promote you yet. Ah. Need 31 more clop points. Rat! The rat man. Menace Amazdag? A trader from Tobak had arrived earlier this morning and carried with him. Oh, there's more dialogue. He was from Tobak. Said her power is enough to make her blood boil. Yet, I still don't know how to pronounce that. Sat calmly on her pew. Are we in church? Yay. As Menace spoke of Pea Shooter's plans. I like how he just has a normal name, and then there's Pea Shooter. And she has a normal name, and then just Pea Shooter. They say Equestria is the land of friendship. She sighed, and when Menace was done, but there's no depth in which it won't sink. True. And then getting a city, but the terror says, Your Majesty, there's. Yes, for what? Oh, the text is so small, and I'm so ADHD. Says at the end of the year, the city will be given back to you, as he put it. Oh, thank God! Yay! Oh, is this the honoring the deal? It's they just like cede this to me. Yes, please, gimme. Or is it him? The rat. In 1 year, and this is the entirety, so give back to you as he puts it. Although he is impudent, I humbly request the crown repays his diplomacy in kind. Tobak, much like your tribes, was devastated by the Storm King, and through the ponies long for your return. Sparing them more violence is the right thing to do. A thief has crawled into your house and taken possession of it. Do you drive him out, or sit outside your house and patiently wait for when he deigns to leave? She's such a bitch. I love her. My name is bowing his head at his heart. I simply fear that threats, however justified, may only impact what little trade can still flow within the city. Whatever you choose, though, know that the ponies of Tobak still long for your return. Do they? I think he's lying to me. He's a rat. Do I have to side with him? Side with the rat. This one? I'm assuming side with is don't antagonize. I can take him. You have threatened the gun runners. You have a line. Ah, there we go. A gift from the thing. It's sand. That's all we got. You want dirt? We got dirt. See? Big pile of dirt. Lots of it. Be careful of the guy with the shovel. Choosing hope. Wow. Appeasing man. Wow. Oh, stability lost. No. I think I don't have to do that. Focus will cancel the requirements or not. I just want to lose war support. I guess I'm not at war, right? Surrender limit. Command power again. Yeah, no, I still did command power and not at war. You hope. Remaining rats, a route through the desert. 14 days! I like 14 days. Dun, 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 dun. Much of the tribe's wealth is not built on warfare, but on Stop. But on trade. For centuries, the Zevhar has been the fastest route across the continent, but there are few who have been able to rule a sweltering pace. The Abaziv are among those who have the strength, the skill, and the willpower to conquer these desolate regions. And from Merchant to Culthish, merchants have eagerly hired their servants to help speed them along their way. You lure them into the desert, and they never return. Look at the Stormgate's rampage. The caravans once trekked around the danger shoots have all but disappeared. They were lured in the desert and never returned. Oh no. But in the bad way, because I don't loot them. The flow of desire for commerce has not abated, and there are those who would long for the routes to open again. Don't my care to be lost to us, but the once more into the great breach, my friend. Peace gifts. Alternatively, gun. I don't have 1,000 power. I have 0. Can I go below 1,000? Or below 0, rather? Does this just do nothing? Or am I getting like negative 1,000? Joke's on you. All of my men are dead. See? Or dying. The Emperor is dead. Long Bitch, I ain't got pony power to lose. Where's this going? By the way. Oh god, they don't have. You don't have equipment? I'm sorry, did you fuckers die on your way to the border? Oh no. Oh, I'm not even producing them. Oh, because I forgot to reset everything. God damn it. Oh. Wait, did I? Or is it just automatically building me a civilian factory because I was dumb and forgot? No, this is after. I restarted in order to make sure I can do drugs. 2 a month? Oh no. Like, I can at least be proud that I lost 0 men for that. Or I'm at, like, technically negatives. Be like, it's gonna be 4 years before you get a dude. Messages of peace. A piece of me dies every time I see the word pony power. You do need guns more than support equipment. I am getting free Yeah? I am getting free guns a month, or every week, which is why I'm doing these first. So I'm getting 15 of these for free, right? Yeah. Right. Trade deal. You do trade deals? Free consumer factories. I don't think that's gonna give me any, is it? No. I get 90 days of nothing. Because 10% of 2 is not 3. In percentages and the point O's and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have done that one later. Returning from the desert. Well, might as well. We're here already. I have fucked it up. What are the fallen? 15 a week and you're 2,000 in the hole. Well, if I moved it over, I would be making 2 more. As soon as this even ramps up. I also need support equipment, though, don't I? Like, men don't work if they don't have spoons. Never mind. That's not how support equipment works. Yeah, here. Oh, 4. Oh, see, I did need support equipment. Right. Modify the corpse. Help. 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 Any enemy experience? Probably. Probably. Yes, because that will get me the, it's on here somewhere. This? No. This? No. This? This? This. Yeah. You can't ramp up because there's no factory making guns. There is now. How do we, like, touristize the pyramids? And build a Pizza Hut next to it. With the Sahara, passed down the Kragatai and the Camelcad. And beyond the caravan made its way several points, its appearance caused worry, even fear, as there were those who thought the approaching caravan was an invasion. Thankfully, our guards could smooth things over, and our merchants would deal with their goods along the trade route. The lands of travel were still dealing with the aftermath of the Storm King's invasion, and they still devastated towns and villages. We saw made it all too clear that it'd take months, if not years, to restore them. Yet, life goes on, and there's a need for trade. Maybe the goods needed are more practical than they used to be, but the buyers are no less interested, and as long as the caravans will always travel. Stuff? Damn it. What the hell is trade deals? You want trade? Follow me into the wilderness, and I will trim your adamantine plate body for free. I fell for that when I was a kid. And I almost got away with it, too. What the fuck is trade? Is it just people are more likely to trade with me? Or is that I produce 5% more resources? Slaves! Oh joy! I didn't have 11 before. It amazes me how good Fenny got at this game. Incorrect. Did not. Only for an entirely get basic information once he plays a few months later. I fear for his return to EU4. I will remember nothing. Our desert. Oh god, right! There's text on all of these too. Equestria has given us a promise that unless the rivers of blood are to be spilled, the city remains in his grip either way. Trusting his word and remaining on good terms as possible may as well be the best hope the weakened Mavib has. Storm King's rampage left the transit harbor trade devastated. The shadow it once was. It will take years for it to grow back if it is not helped along by Mekazua's. Mikyauza? Caravan shall be restored and greater than before. There are places of 1,000 perils, from raiders to monsters. Zebras take the duties of caravan, must take up to the task. Yeah, we guarded them with nobody. The ghosts of the past. Curse of Ra! The Azir tribes are a breed of their own. Please don't say that word in a pony mod. And even if now that you will respect them. Get some peace will help them overlook our trespasses. And extra precautions along the caravans will lower the risk of incidents. God, I wish that did a damn thing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Pain. For centuries, the Zeeb have not only survived but thrived in lands that they find too harsh. Part of the key is that we never simply accept the desert for what it is. It can be more, and whether it takes years or decades, the Zeeb are patient. Like me. Zebhara instead of Sahara. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry. Look at those people playing games and drinking water while they run around in circles. Meanwhile, I'm over here dehydrating horribly. Can I click this? Me. IRL, for real bestie. People of the coast believe that we love the desert. We don't. It's too sandy. It's scarce and rough and it gets everywhere. We endure the desert, but not because we love it, but because suffering builds character. There's nothing in the desert and no zebra needs nothing. It's sand. It's just coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. What-y? Love the rivers that bleakly flow through our lands in the winter. It's not permanent. Do I even have less water than I thought? We live the times that the rain brings the desert alive with countless flowers and plants. We live the fields that bring plentiful harvests and sweet fruits and filling grains. We live the sacred, ignorant flowers that mighty Urge-royal leaves that its wake. What? Huh? We got giant, like, plant behemoths roaming the desert. We tend to every little patch we lay like our children. Other peoples have lived long on their verdant coastlines, where the soil provides all they could ever dream of. That when they see us ecking, you forgot an E. Is it spelled with, it's two E's, right? For eking. Mod developers! Typo! Living is up hard, they presume it's a matter of desire rather than necessity. As we carve out the wadis and the dried riverbeds into canals and reservoirs, treasuring every drop that we are given, we remember Tobuk, that city between the rivers, where the coastline was ours. And the ponies we liberated from the Warzita oppressors were our friends. We traded, we feasted together, we found love with each other, and worked together to build a future together. Tobuk might be lost to us, at least for the year we've been told to wait for it. To be fair, waiting a year in here probably sucks ass. At least for now, but as we wait to regain that city, we wait and we carve the desert. What little we can. Guerrilla tactics. And now we kick the Yetis out. We don't need their tactics. Trying to quest for people, train the world to say how they will change. Or the Blue Sage drugs. You know? I got really excited expecting the science thing to give me a science slot. Oh! Free gun! Not on heart rate. There's a way to eke out a Is that not a typo? It is one E. 'Tis I who is a small brain. The Vatican live in the harsh lands. Many tribes, especially in the north, have been settled for centuries. They build their towns and cities much like the Carthaginians or Merjit, and they are no less the Ibleviz wandering kin. To that observer, they are an eternal and unchanging fixture of the Sahara. One that stays true to their ways no matter how the wind blows, yet beyond the stereotype lies a much more complex truth. That some conform to the notions just as many fluid in their ways. I feel like if I want factories, I need to have cities in which to put them. Yes, they are the way forward. Because factories. Cultivators are an amusing sort, Mekazawa said out of the blue. We have been their neighbors for untold centuries, yet so many of them think we do not live in towns or villages at all. I recall the one playwright in Cultivage who wrote a play where an Imzib mare was withering away because she was trapped in the city. I had the misfortune to watch it once when visiting. I didn't know if I was to collapse into laughter or retrieve a cane and go for the playwright. Yes, violence! Kill! It's so strange. Exile lies close to their land. Do they not know how many of us has been settled there for centuries? Because they do not consider it a proper image. Even in their minds, you must be a nomadic to be a true blah blah blah. And yet, when you consider the opposition between the nomads and the settled, I suppose I see where they get confused. How do you manage it? How do you find balance between the settled and the nomadic? Out! Yeah. It kind of happens. Well, you think I just have magic wavy fingers that can say, aha, go, make cities? Well, apparently no, but I have magic buttons. Favorite none is to be able to trust none and even find it as stands as internet. Equestria, are you oppressing the fuckers? Uh-oh. Equestria? I know it's only been like 3 months, but they usually start popping their funny bat friend spirits quite early. Drugs. Oh, this is core territory. I probably want defense. Hold the line. Oh, it's not either or. I thought this was settle or don't. No. Me have eyes. Me see good. Oh, look, stuff. I can send out merchants. Wow. Or I can make oil. I want this. For 30 days, less pee-pee. 80% chance you'll receive a random amount of guns. I don't want the guns. Alternatively, anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. I can't do that. Please, Hippogriffia, please, God, be friendly with me. Please, please, God. I don't want to die. Lies! Lies and propaganda. I don't force it because RNG makes my dick hard, but it'd be real cool to see the giant, fuck-ass, huge civil war over there. We no longer gain that. Well, we didn't gain anything from it in the first place. You guys also need to read chat to be reminded of consumer goods. Oh, I remember consumer goods. Consumer goods factor increase means an increased need. It's a debuff. Ow. So I took that focus and it said, screw you. At times I do envy the rulers of other nations, she murmured once more as tea was poured for her. The people might bicker and fight for dominance, but they are still part of the same nation, being the Augliad. Agumon of Zarantia seems to be more akin to hoarding dragons. It is, Mekazua responded flatly. Zarantia is not something written into the fabric of the land. It is an agreement between tribes. If they feel that the deal is not honored, they will no longer stick around. The question is what the remedy will be. In Griffonia, the Griffin Empire was brought together through force. Yeah, it's doing about as well as we are down here when it comes to uniting. For to say that the Empire has no shortage of prideful or stubborn peoples, then again, the Empire is a shadow of what it once was, and their leader is frail. Their leader is dead. Indeed! And yet, they lead to far... You know, it's easier to read when I'm less close to the monitor. That's one thing you could say for many nations. Tribal icons work together in concord. Another settlement needs our help. The conquest is how kingdoms have been built, and yet these kingdoms are rocked by demands for democracy. Pshaw! The hopeful of dragons will defeat any army of sheep. It's true that a cowed people follow more easily, but my union free sheep are even stronger. Highfalutin ideals are dangerous, my daughter. Yes, but what if, like, the sheep are in the millions and simply crowd around the dragon until it overheats and dies like bees to a wasp? Alternatively, swarms of rats. It depends on how out for blood the sheep are. If this is like, oh, it's just random sheep in a field, of course the dragon's going to win. But if these are like sheep who are willing to die down to their last final breath and know how to bite and will, dragon's fucked. Horde of rat. Production efficiency gain! Gimme! Dragons casually bathe in volcanoes? Where my money pit was! We must go kill the dragons. Reclaim the money pit in the wrong game. Gun, 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 gun. Running into truck. 80% chance that I get some shit. 20% chance that I get fucked. I'm so good at RNG. I was expected trading upgrade failed. The merchants spoke they're not interested in rebuilding the network. Well, try it again. Please! I'm desperate. Why do we take Tobuk, my daughter? Mekazua asked Umalez before taking a sip of her tea. Not when or wonder under what pretext, but why? Because it's our gateway to modernity. Holding Tobuk would let our people rise and become akin to Culthage or Magypt. Are they? Ooh. Look at that shitty. How nice.
I want it.
Oh, look at that shitty. How nice. We could seize the modern city, leave our older behind, and become like the Culthaginians with no trouble, but that was why we failed. Yes, failed. People are bound by traditions a millennia in the making, and the future is like the Green Sea. I have a sea? This? Wow. That's where the Packers are. Future like the Great Sea, vast, inviting. We galloped out of the desert towards it when we took Tobuk by the sea, but the sea can ground you. Go to your room. Exiled to islands. This is called mutiny. The sea can drown you. You can become lost in it, and it's no less deadly than the Sahara. If we do not have ourselves, then what do we have? Losing our old ways and start playing at the Culthaginians would make us what? Imposters. Dance to the foreign tune, not ours. And Liz nodded as she noticed her mother's point, but time and intention at the same time. And the willingness to change is what lost us Tobuk. Was it? Or was it blind faith? That progress would be inevitable, and that many people would lose themselves in order to be safe. God, my eyes don't work today. Maybe just simply figure speaking. It's so easy to flee and refuse to give up anything, and then you finally realize, my daughter. Speed! Technology. Please. Please, God. Give me a research slot. The Grand Gala Gala. Oh my God, more reading. When you meet with the Mekazoo Dakadai, be careful. Wasif Tourette. Where the young colt by his side, she's a dangerous mare. I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to cane you a little. Heard stories of her, but all they say is that she fights her enemies, not her allies. Yes. And we swore to aid her. She would be a threat to his close to become a great warrior one day, but he was still in ignorance of the games of the chieftains and Galila. Greater threat than most zebras you'll meet, but not bad. Westleaf smiled at the naive remark. She's a snake. No. The stripes are not many snakes. The stripes are zebra. Also, I am worm, not snake, or will be. Anything else up around you, and then before you know it, her venom is made you content with being in her clutches. For now, how could you say no? I remember one gathering where she saw Sarmud. You would have thought they would be cold with each other, but Mikazua met her with the warmth you give a daughter, inquiring about Zagwa's niece, and whether or not she had her full yet. Within weeks, she was like a mother to all their tribe. Very charming. Isn't that a good thing? She is hospitable. She ingratiated herself with the ice mish like she was everyone's mother, and before long they were so woven in her schemes that they could not pull away without ripping themselves apart. Now they walk by to her side, so ingrained in her greater etigag that they're no longer whole but a part of something else. That's why she's dangerous. This guy seems to not understand how diplomacy works. So I have to cooperate with people? Wow, fuck you. Oh, stability. My favorite. Next to factories. The 1,000-mile traveler. Swear to God. Tech slot. Please! Actually, speaking of tech slots. And technology infantry weapons. Does that just give me the next infantry weapon? Like, it's not, there is a tech called infantry weapon, it's just, this is infantry weapons, and if I research beach loaders, it'll give me bolt action. Perhaps? Maybe? Please? Guys, high as balls. I wish to be high as balls. The 1,000-mile traveler! Please, please, God, please, 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 God. Damn it! The network expands! What does this give me? Gun! I love guns. Chopped spicy aroma of the sacred Igik tea rose from the bowl between them as Mikazua raised the bowl to offer the wide stage that sat before her. Wiwurg Tasawent, that is a hell of a name, I love it, was a zebra slight of stature, though without much it was hard to see thanks to Tazur's customary blue robe and veil that covered all but his bespectacled eyes. Yet his aged wisdom shone through the obscuring clothes as he placed the books down before Mikazua and accepted the tea. My life's work, such as it is, alas, I returned you defeated zebra. He bowed his head before drinking. Brrrr, whose hips traveled over to the first book cover, raises an eyebrow. I count 8 books, each of them sizable. Can there be so much in the art of alchemy that you have not learned? Can I, like, make horrible amounts of alchemical drugs like the Starfather commanded? For each everything we've learned, I realized that we're 10 things more to discover. Whip whip. Sighed and gave the cup back. My life's goal, I'm afraid, was far too ambitious for one single zebra to master. Nonsense! I mastered it when I took over Carthage and the world and killed all the birds. Definitely. Yeah. And they got really high as balls, transcended reality, and realized that everything was wrong. And oops. Well, it's great and gritty, and we realized we raised a challenger and wanted to show how strong we are. You saw that a long time ago, did you not? When it was truly wide, it was thought united people would elevate us something different. Did not answer, only smiled wryly at him as he raised the cup to him and drank. Bowed his head towards her. I am your humble servant. I think she drugs people with the sacred flowers. She's not charming. It's drugs. Awesome. I'm gonna wait to take this until I fully research the infantry thing. Wood had fallen. Wait, really? Wow, this war ended really fast. Sometimes that takes years. Klug Town. Is this place with the actual rats? Rat! Ah. Generic focus tree. Ah. You're not the guy with the weird ear? Do you have to detail every single crease? Are they people with hand fetishes in the same way there's people with foot fetishes? Drugs! Wait. Give me the drugs. What a gathering. Whoa. Speaking of selling drugs to horses. Calming ponies. Assimilating the economy. Luna have reached a large-scale program to integrate the Thestal economy. Damn it! I was hoping that meant they're like stealing it, not Nah! But I want war! As I seen team with activity, all zebras from all over are to join the great meeting of the tribes. Tens of thousands! We're all gonna dehydrate and die, aren't we? It's like, no, we don't have enough for this. Show the colorful blade of wealth and power, yet the mood is not tense but hopeful. Folks stand on the rooftops raining down flower petals over the arriving tribes as music and songs fill the air. And as the chieftains arrive at the middle of this castle, they are welcomed by her kin and her. Or like kin by her. Food, drink, and even a singular gift of a cup of bitter tea. I don't trust the tea. I think we're starting early with the druggies. Became ready for arguments, strained against the Geggle's overreach, and found himself embraced and led to a sumptuous feast before they could say much. Others had hopes to converse in private with the Egulid and curry favor were greatly but firmly kept among their peers. Outside the castle, the tribe's zebra, who came with their chieftains, are treated to a feast as well. Every household in their family was open to their homes and tents. All from the highest to the lowest, all the host was the kid and asked, "What a gathering!" It's poison. All of it's poison. Drugs, 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 drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Oh. Who is the yellow? You? Yes, actually. This one's colorful, great. Can I be friends with the horrifying slaver, genocide eugenicist peoples? Why not? Subvert expectations. Anyway, the recognized skeleton all customers every day. He's the stallion of 1,000 stories, a million insights. Cool. The Amsmart are mechaduts. Most feels for servants. The loyalty is tied to their honor. A choice to tolerate the Tobuki and intruders robs them of the vengeance for our fallen kin. They're making their voices heard. Ew, gross. Yeah, CC is a thread that binds together desperate tribes of blood together, like warlock or merchant, settler, nomadic, progressive traditionalist, yada yada yada. Unlike the Catholic settler, the Mare Egyptian and Prech. Do they have one of those? Even the rulers without the consent of their tribal leaders. Do they? Do they? This guy seems like a king. And not a cat. At least it is Mare Gypt, not Meow Gypt. Oh, never more regarding people for the tribes. Yeah, with Maki's ascension became much more. It's become a city in its own right. Foreign trader and isn't something totally not accessible. Lost capital, it serves us dutifully. Well, we're going to get our lost capital back, right? Right? Kill. Can I just attack Azir? What if? Damn. Never mind. Andalusia. Oh, where? What? Bold attack. I thought that cost me command power. Oops. Whoops. Erie versus Erie 2. Alternate dimension Boogaloo. Yadmer Tarnboil. Oh, look. They do the thing that's not invade them, actually. Maybe, possibly, or no? Oh, no, never mind. This is a raid, isn't it? Yeah, right. They get a raid for slaves. Decision, don't they? Oh, no. I'm scared. From the chaos. Great work. That was fast. Great job. Where are you? Who green? Oh, words. As you reach the highlands of Equestria, the desert slowly gives way to rolling grasslands, which turn to become hills and crissy-crossy by small brooks. As are as fertile as you'll find anywhere in Zorantia, and there are valleys filled with olive groves, fields of sorghum, and cassava, and even vineyards. Drugs. Alcohol is drugs, right? Cool is blood for the north, contested by hot, dry Zibhar, and give the region a period of refreshing cool. Here, nestled in the slopes on a large ridge, lies the city of Azgat, or Agzat. It's a modest place by international standards, with buildings made out of mud bricks and rammed earth. That's a block in Vintage Story! Wow! Buildings are, unlike other cities on the coast, built for defense as much as anything. Many of them almost akin to small fortresses. There's also a place of rapid change before the Storm King, Kultak, and a marriage of investors had seen potential in the city. Certain instruments just throw off all of my concentration. Get here. Foreigners are a more common sight than ever. Give distraction. One of the few places that are still fully attacked, this is the best place to do business. The merchants around the Craspodes that fled Tubok and Pea Shooter's reign have settled amongst the Zorantians as well. Are you? Yes! This man is weirdly squished. I don't care what the rest of that said. Free factories. No, wait, where, what, huh, when, how? Yes, good. Gimme. Yeah. Years! Oh! Oh! But why? Wow, it's fucking nothing. Oh, yes, gimme. 400 days! No! Research adjustment to pre 1.6 value workaround. Ignore. Maintenance company. Oh. Add technology infantry weapons. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Infantry weapons should say breech-loaded rifles. Because it doesn't give me the next infantry weapon. Well! I forgot to save. Great. Abort! It's okay. Without the novel, I can be back where I was in like 5 minutes. Hurt. Ugh. Oh god, more furries! Disclaimer, this is jokes. I don't really care about furries. It is my obligatory right as a citizen of the internet to make fun of them, and they are allowed to make fun of me. Take the deal. Restart. Pick it up for a drink and Fenny resets. Yeah, one of the focuses gives me this for free, I think. So we don't want to waste my entire game doing the. Huh. Oh. Oh. Why I need gun to do... But my industry... Do I have to do gun? They give me maintenance companies. Requires truck. Where truck? Oh. Oh. Do a zebra tech or engineer company first. Yeah. The engineer company I get free. Also with it. So production efficiency is always nice. I'll also be slightly better off because I won't undo all of this progress. Which is something. Uh, 19 years. 19. Oh god, yeah, these guys just start with nothing. Gene Wilder, scream at them for me. Pain. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. Go! That's nice, sweetheart. That's nice, sweetheart. Sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon. Nighttime. Daytime. What was the thing that gave me the stuff? I don't remember. I don't think there was really anything that gave me anything that I really want to bother beelining for. Oh, no, wait, yeah, there is. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. There's free factories, like... Here... was... Beeline for that. 14 days probably won't matter. Unfortunate. Hey, he got sick last time. The king is dead. Long live the king. Quaint, but not our concern. There we go. Free factors. I wish it would tell you that instead of just get the event from the chaos, which gives a factory, and a factory would be nice to see on there. This before I start making PP that I then have to give. Why am I using oil? How am I using oil? Do the ponies not love Celestia anymore? Wait, what was that? Are you going crazy? What happened? Oh, was that Stalliongrad rebelling? Aw. This is new. Maybe with Buffalo's data is in an enclave with the Equestria fanatic, Proud Buffalo Chief does not accept running penny fires. Oh! Are these guys rebelling now? Maybe we'll actually get to see fun turmoil over there. We can watch from over here going, glad it's not me! Boop. Oy. Military coup. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. I technically could take the sword one later, because it's war buff only. Oh no, it's not. It's production efficiency. Hooray! Although that doesn't really matter if it's currently maxed out. Oh well. Modify the government. Did I do this before? No. Maybe, but I did this one. Yeah, fuck that. That might have been a mistake. Oh, structure speed. I don't think the construction speed is gonna mean a damn thing. Until I get rid of these. At least nobody's poor. Hooray! It's because we don't have anything to be poor. When everyone's poor, no one is. 10% PP would suck, but 10% factories. I don't even know if that's going to do anything. Does that, like, at minimum, with a -10, give me a factory? Yes! I'm a genius. That was the one that's just military. I know I do have to do that one because the line. We can go up and go. I researched something in like not 1,000 years. Ooh. Construction speed. Ooh. I think restarting it gave me the bad timeline, because now there's war up here, war over here, war there. I think Stalingrad might have rebelled early. Referman. Does that give me an extra factory? Because that was the other 10% one. Damn it. Gimme. Grip. What have fallen? Ah, almost back to where we were. Ow, my arm. Swabble now, remember the day she left for her home with a head full of thoughts. I hate that when that happens, when my head is full of thoughts. A rifle at her back and a motley group of friends and warriors she could trust. Upon gazing upon the humble village she had come to her royal home for so many eternal grand. Yes. Brain, please. Years of past friends have been lost and gained, though scars were cast on her body to make her look like a battleground map. Her youthful rage had been tempered out with cold, calculating insight. Alongside her, as she looked backwards towards the march of Ironbreaker warriors. I feel like I read all that. I already remember none of it. Her battle brothers and sisters on the way home from abroad, many of them she left with longer sometimes the actions of what happened to the family after all these years, waited for their return to the enclosure. Among these fallen brothers, however, we count as new faces of these lands. I can't fucking read out loud. I am like slowly realizing accepting this as a person. Reading out loud is too much for my ADHD. Like, look how fast I can read if I'm not speaking it. Yeah, not one fucking break. Chief Zagla has returned home. With her, she brings not only elite warriors, but also new gun! Field Marshal! Yeah, see? I got breech-loaded rifles, not infantry equipment. That should say bleach-loaded rifles, not infantry equipment. Infantry equipment implies that if I have the previous one, it'll give me the next one, which would have been really nice. But no. Och nein, Klinken. Our desert. See, now I don't waste it on that. Most people read faster when they're not speaking it, Fenny. It's not that I read faster. It's that I can't process the information into my eyes and out my brain instantly. Simply end up going... Oh. Well, the Republic... could... The deuterists that spawned down here are dead. They have not forgotten you, pony friends. I wish I could forget. Simple glasswork sounds like it'll give me factories, maybe? Are you fucking around this time? They're trading with Skyfall! Wow! Yeah, not seeing the Thestral integration this time. Oh, also, forcing the Civil War kind of sucks because I believe it also forces certain subpaths in the Civil War, and there's no way to, like, say, yes, start the Civil War, but, you know, RNG from there. Like, if you force Daybreaker to spawn, Daybreaker always goes down her, like, supremacist God Empress path, rather than the, like, isolationist Guardian mommy, or the other one I don't remember. RC, maybe. Which is a shame. Listen. Increase the government. Ooh. I didn't realize he stuck himself in there. Yep. Military theorist. Oh, 0.4. I might be able to get that. You want to pay double price for the 0.4? Yes. Offense. If one would look at Zorantia, one would almost think it hadn't suffered from the ravages of the Storm King after all. I don't think there is anything to ravage, sir. With its boundless deserts and nomadic culture, what could they have suffered under that tyrant's suffocating grip? It was like it was a distinguishingly ignorant thought. Mekazua had shrouded her with broken families and destroyed towns and abandoned tents, scorched the light of her people, and their despair gripped her heart. These horrors were inflicted upon her people with an unforgivable crime, and if she were any lesser, she would have fallen into a deep despair. Don't worry, we can still do that and cope with drugs. Or a maddened sense of revenge. Not to say she didn't desire revenge, but the revenge wouldn't come from blood and fire, but by picking out the pieces left from her home and reforging it into something greater. A whole larger than the Storm King ever saw before he blinded them with his presence. Oh. Remnants of the Storm King are having a time down here. Are you an asshole? Ah, supremacist. Ah, that's probably not good. Ah, that's probably not good. That's probably not good. I said our revenge wouldn't come from blood and fire, but I already read that. As you can see, the rebuilding of Shizra is going apace. An assistant treasure ledger. That was right. As well as reports. At the pace of everything, reconstruction should be done within the month. Not only reconstruction, improvement! She said, to the light confusion of the assistant. Shizra didn't have schools to teach its youth. Its reservoirs were pitiful and did not serve them well enough as they could. She continued pushing herself to stand for the chair, gazing out the window. Thoughtful and stern expression. Civilian factories? Ah, cool, technically. And stability. And PP. They did not have modern plowshares to work the soil, and they trust those means now. They have what we were saying about supplying the outlying villages. Good, thank you. Leave. This embattled day, Mekazua allowed herself an honest smile. Her true revenge against the Storm King will be realized day by day. We will arise greater and more drugs. Also, this is a cover, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds like a great way to frickin' get copyrighted. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, video game music. I don't think cover should count. I don't remember what Gathering Tribes gave me. Hi, Mozart. Look, we'll put on the cool Command and Conquer war music when we actually have cool war and commanding and conquering to do. Until then, peace be upon us. Up! Yes! It happened ambiently! Natural lunar war. Neat. That's either going to be great for us or bad. That could actually be good, because that means Chiroptera won't be invading everybody around them yet. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's, yes. Correct? Yeah. The Skipples of the Nick. Oh god, right, him. Asshole. Federation of Southern States. Yeah! Ah! My arm. Do you remember your oaths? The representative tribes look at Makaka, puzzled for a moment. Of course they remember the oaths. Of course we do, our queen. You doubt our commitment to them? Grumbling started as reality of the tribe representative. One of the queens simply let happen. No one dare accuse her after all, as they argued. It was clear amongst them. In championships of the oath, veterans and newly picked representatives, the tribes called a book that they served their enjoy realization of color to say a question. Here's a single hoof. There's a commotion. Before you spoke again. Papers in words. How what do I get? Hell yeah. Construction speed, baby. Gesticulate. You didn't have to use that word. But okay. Look at our land and our people, how they've suffered, yet how they've grown. And with the loss of Tobruk, not for long, right? We're almost year and city. Please, it probably has factories there. I need them. Cool. Now this one, which I don't remember what it is. What's going on over there, Death? Why angry face? That's a lot of not reading. I don't want to read. I want bore. Great work. What a gathering. Cool. Stability. New year, new hope. New year to me. New year, new hoe. Puh. It doesn't tell me who I'm sending it to, right? Who are the red people? Azir. Oh, they're the red people. I guess it's just all of our neighbors, right? But I want Azir. I want to kill them. I want to eat them. Murder? I mean... Nothing says I can't do it right now. Correct? Yay! Ah! Factories! Woe to the fallen! Good luck and good riddance! Extreme Kobuckian corruption! Yeah, baby! To the Aglet of Zeratia, make it again. The year is up, and as promised, you have your city back. I endeavored to keep it in decent condition, though I can't vouch for my associates. I thank you for your civility in the past year, and wish you luck in your future endeavors. As a side note, your gift is much appreciated and will come in handy. What happened? Well, there goes all the factors I just got, right? Less stability, leakly stability reduction. Changes national focus tree to the homecoming. Drugs? I have 4 factories. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, a focus tree. Where's the one to deal drugs? Or to do drugs? Oh god, it's the bird that's coming again. Queen. Drugs. Alright, hobo, I have done it. Now what? How drugs? I got over here too. I figured it would have been like up to here and then pea shooter would have kept something. No. Oh, not acting on a manual justification gives you debuffs. Fenny have other important things to do. But he's so vulnerable and small, I could kill him, like, right now. Quite literally, all I do is, like, set them over to go down here and then lose because I have no manpower. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Trust me. The requirement is to not deal with anything and just keep going until you get to Gunnar Griffin. I don't like those words. I'm leaving in protest. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello, welcome back to the pain. Can't stop thinking about it. Won't stop thinking about it. Pea shooter is gone, but his thugs and enforcers are still covering the countryside like mold. That was the wrong kind of mold. Envoy. I got a brand new comma harbinger. I'll give you the key. Wow. Boat. Whoa. Think I can get someone to buy those? Trade. Sell. Damn. I can't even sell them. Yeah. Construction. But guns. Construction, but guns. With my manpower problems, I probably need a construction, but truck to get medical. Your people also attrition in the shit Jedger just by existing, which means less guns. Shut up. I'll move them when it's time. A flourishing network. Oh boy, thanks for your effort. The Zaranchian trading network is as strong as ever before. Grand. Where's the opinion factor now? It says your trade record has been improved. Yay! That's what appear to have lost it. Or maybe that's why. It's maybe you do a couple of them and then it improves and then you're done. Petrie is only part of the pack that infested Turbik, and its hired muscle is still around. The question is, how do we deal with them? Guns! Sagas are prepared to isolate and crush the warlords one by one. Between the Ironbreakers and the loyal tribes, we'll crush them! And let their deaths be a lesson to whoever will so attempt to challenge our grasp on the city again. After all that has been, all the time they've received showed their ability as warriors has come! And they will not be found wanting! This is especially... important as the warriors possess modern weapons and tactics, and defeating them will let us learn how to deal with these types of enemies when they aren't disorganized mercenaries. Well, meanwhile, has pro simply putting them out, buying them 2 spaces out. I see what you did there. You can see the 2 double space type of thing. No, I'm on to you. Provide them a way out with the provision to smooth things over, though to lead them without more death. After all, P-Shooter made good on his promises, and it's the nature of a mercenary to avoid conflicts, since you can't spend your gold if you're dead. This is true. Yeah, but death. 7 days, I lose pony power. But I don't have any. Befriend them because the Griffin is one of them. Fine. But I'm not being that kind of friend. Interesting. How goes the Civil War? That's not good. That's not good. That's actually fine. Ooh, the Buffalo Chieftain got big. Oh. Guy's angry. Oh my god. That's a different flag from the last time. Oh my god. Amazing. I ain't gonna complain, don't get me wrong, General Walnut Drive says Walnut Drive. Let's look at the crates of food that have been put between him and the very angry seaman that stared him down. But just so we don't talk past each other, you can repeat that all from top to bottom. By the order of the Angelin, you have a month's grace to make yourself scarce. Zegwa growled at him, and Walnut Island wondered what it was like to stare down a dragon. Buzz off to whatever hole you crawled out of and never touches Orantia's lands again. Pretty sure that's about the best deal we could get, though from one soldier to another, professional courtesy. If that's your thing, let's just take a moment, dear. Scrub. Spit on my monitor. Ugh. My soldiers and I ain't much for talking diplomacy, but we can't make something work if we don't give it a chance. He fired off his most endearing smile and let the zebra's eyes drill a hole in him. Do not test me, you rat-born chiropterian pile of puke. There's more spit on my monitor. cherry packs of vermin around on the march, and one single farm burns, and one single pony is harmed. Or sometimes I forget this is ponies, you know, because the writing is good. The deal is awful. Will hunt you down and gut you like fish. Do I make myself clear, or do I need to carve it into your face? All right, I hear you. No problem. We're good. So thanks for putting up with us. Not gonna push his luck anymore. Boy out of here is glad he didn't have to deal with her on the battlefield. Yeah. Oh, that takes 20 factories. Damn it. I was like, ooh, factories. No, it's I lose them. 100 PP. I think I can go to negative PP, right? Ah! 4% consumer good factor, though. Also, I had a question. What does the focus before the grip one require you to do? Since you didn't notice it wasn't entirely connected. Oh, it wasn't connected. The pacification. Do this one. Which means it should be connected. To all of these. Kitty! Come here. Let me touch your face. Yes. Me fuzzy. You do love her pets. Hi. You're a good girl. Alright. Yes. You answer the pacification to actually grasp what is needed for it. I'm assuming it is this and this or this. Yes. Cool. Become a general. Beat. Cool. Secure the armed criminals found a towing many of them traps. Featured a guy with him. I didn't read this one. Honored his deal and departed peacefully. Another spread for it. Cool. Neat. Fun. 35 days. How goes the war? About the same. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Oh, the disciples of the Nigget are dying. Pretty hard. And now they're pushing back. Yeah, it'll be fine. I probably don't want to lay down my weapons right before I'm about to invade Azir. However, we could use that to invade Azir. Proud Doctor. That's not my doctor. Great situation is very like one of the warlords in exile from distant homeland is tired of running. She has planted her forces firmly in the southwest and sent a message. Fealty in return for a home. I mean, if you stop being a warlord and cometh unto me. Sorry, not onto, unto. Unto, specifically. Sure. Does Azir really only have one? One guy and one town. Yeah, I can literally just walk like a single troop over here and win. Trees. You know, assuming they don't get halfway over here and go, I'm tired. Oh, so much words. Pony stood in immaculately straight lines, all of them at attention, and before them stood General Lazius, with one hood resting on a sword that was planted before her. How do you hold that? You just, like, wedge it in between your, like, cloufts? No, you don't have kloofs. Horses are, like, the full round business. Is it, like... Is it like Lego? It just, like, snaps in? Yeah. Bit of a lady there, hide nor head. Neither hide nor hair, and looking up and dead, and didn't make it to a great dark. Before the lines of soldiers, he seemed small, but only she smirked and said to their commander, many of my people say that I am meek for letting you slip instead of... Oh, more spit. Gross. Instead of burying her. There you go. She said as she walked towards Alazia. Studying the mayor's face. Am I, girl? If not, what makes you think you're in a position to make demands of me? I've seen enough of the to know that they don't follow a leader they don't respect. And everything I've heard about you tells me why they respect you. She stayed firm, engaged. That's why I know you'll listen. Raise an eyebrow, coming to stop. Let's see. Can you because my Jesus Christ, this is a block of text. Please, fucking line break. I'm here because my prowess in the field of battle is my only way to gain resources required to reclaim my homeland. Command is the only thing I am truly capable of. My precious employer deceived my soldiers, and you as you are no doubt aware, returning home now would leave us with nothing, which is why we wish to offer you our services to Zorantia. We are unaffiliated with any of your local regional politics. Keep reading that as religional. And our loyalty will be to you so as long as you continue to command with honor and retain our pay. It's probably more this part, really. As our actions and motives must have shown, we are disciplined. If you need to test us, put us into battle wherever you need. All I ask is that we are allowed to continue operating here for our own ends. And what are your own ends? That when the time comes we are released from our contract, if you accept this, then we shall surrender to you. And if I don't, then we shall stand the ground and die as well. Good. Hell yeah. Get my factories back. How long do I have before this? June 16. January, February, March, April, May, June. We think I need more than like 3 dudes. Gonna have these 2 defend here, and then 1 guy to just walk over. Whoops. Ah, oh, gimme. 422 days. After CD regain, ignore the left and right sides of the focus tree and just keep progressing towards the middle until the this one. Until the Major of Tobuk. Mayor, you mean? Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ah! Hurt. Pissification. Yeah, but what? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure I can't spend like 35 days to just... Technology, factories, trains, sub-senpai, trains. Surely I can dip off of the path of drugs and worms for a little bit. Either side would be dealing with the problem. It's been too long, but finally, the great city of Tobuk has returned to us. Scheming smugglers turned out to possess a modicum of integrity and honor their promises. Now we return home to rebuild and greet our old friends. Woe to the fallen. How goes the war? The disciples of the night are doing something again. The Christmas colors are a bit evenly matched. The Lunar Empire is making some gains down in the south. That's not good for me. Although it might be good for me, because then that means Chiroptera just focuses over there and stays fucked off instead of tries to eat me. Tobuk Street were not like you remember them, not quite. The Storm King's ravages. And a year under the Thieves had the shadow of its former self. Was it really that recently since the Storm King died? There's still buildings that are not under repair, and the streets had piles of garbages in the corner. Ah, that's just normal. The devotees of the city were not hot of the streets. As Megazord strode the Tobuk streets with her daughter by her side, they cheered and stomped their hooves in celebrations. That's not clapping at all. I feel like you could still clap with hooves. It'd just be, you know, the coconut thing from Monty Python. McClud wished she could join them in their glee, yet her smile was strange. She found a moment of relief, poisoned by the sting of wounded pride. The mighty editor of Zorantia returned to her city not as a liberator, but first... when a common smuggler and criminal allowed her to do so. She felt weak. Time for drugs! And the unlookable sensation laid like a morning veil over everything. We should clean up the city and then put it back in good conditions. We should celebrate again. Umalezizizizz. Do you do a apostrophe instead of apostrophe S if it's a Z? I know if it's an S you do, because you don't need like S apostrophe S. But Z? Really? Maybe? I mean, it registers fine in my brain. Her daughter's smile was wider or sparkled with joy. Even as you murder with Peglet her, let's drown this memory of this awful episode of the celebration of joy, alcohol, and worm drugs. Finally get back to what they should be, and the stuff and the things. Yay, stability. Oh, 99%. Nice. War. Aw, but I want weekly stability. Actually, I don't need weekly stability anymore. It'll be fine. Monarchist of the Kingdom of Equestria Why is this all fancy? Woe to the Fallen. Where's Equestria? Equestria's up here, right? Is it just me, or do the Griffins look even more fucked than before? That's a lot of individual dudes. Terdich. That man needs some skin cream. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, she's fuzzy. Fascism! Fuzzy fascism. This game is full of, like... whiplash. When a Peach Eater comes as a griffin named from distant Broadfield has remained behind as the colleagues of his ran off, it appears that he has realized there are a few places for his kind to run, and he has offered the services of the Egglet in exchange for safety. Drugs. Declared war on that. Oh, that actually might be good, that the Deer's Republic won right as the changelings attack them. They can attack them while they're fractured, right? Yeah, they can attack them while they're still in war. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. If you could, you would do the Fuzzy Wuzzy. No, because Fuzzy Wuzzy is not very fuzzy, was he? A failed revolution. Lenny refuses to yield. I imagine so, considering they were asked to yield after they started being invaded. Speaking of invading, kill. I want the sand town. I'm pretty sure I just move them into there and then surround this guy. Can I kill him? Yes. And win. Oh. I have one. That was fast. Damn. Go Desert Man. Do they have another one? Yeah, no, that's still their capital star. That's... Huh? Why not? Oh, they do have smaller villages. Never mind. Go. Kill. I understand that it is customary to bow deeply before you, most honored princess of Zorantia. The obese griffin wheezed as he addressed Uvalez. I can only hope that you can overlook my failure in this regard, as I am very old and very fat. Small smile crept over his face. I am also very fat! Yes! I'd likely follow if I tried. I am not so unreasonable as to throw you out for that, Uvalez hid a small smile, the griffin's self-depreciating humor. But either in a shade appearance, a face lowered, a hat in claw. He cut an awkward, almost pitiable figure, and yet you didn't work with Pea Shooter. You did work with Pea Shooter, and my mother has little patience for his cronies. I most certainly understand that, and in my position, I would be treating myself with the most care. Yet, as my humbler merchant, I value my life above notions of honor. It is better for creatures than me, I so humbly would My brain. Ahem. Would say that's why you must be interested in my services. I won't deny you my former colleagues left the city a bit of a mess, yet he has somewhere to go and I do not. I would serve you simply because I don't. I'm a dead griff no matter where I go. Or what I do. And Liz didn't trust him, not really, but she does have a point. If there was a snake in the house, it was better to know where it was. What more? Unlike him, didn't feel like killing someone just cause. I feel like killing someone just in case. No, but he sells me drugs. Who knew? Maybe he would prove useful. Ooh. Replace Umaliz with PP. Nice. Consumer factor. Weirdly, a really good advisor, dude, despite, you know, probably being very jaded and angry. This is where I mind funny that you need the manpower to garrison conquered land and that every province provides a tiny bit of war score. You'll be fine. Look, I have no manpower anyways, so may not win. I have their cities. I know like every oh, there it is. Never mind. Wait. I know every province provides a little bit of war score, but like you have no shitty. Did I fuck this up? Well, these are the guys that are really good in the desert, so... Chunk. Gimme. How about... I'm not reloading yet. Oh my god! Fucking really? Well, I swear, having all their cities should be enough. Aggressive! This is not me being aggressive. Alright, I have to click that, and then the aggressive, be aggressive, aggressive. We've taken all of your cities. Surrendered. No! What about our sand? Never! How much do you care about your fucking sand? Jesus, give it to me! Dematerialize those men. There. Now... I don't have to garrison it. Smart. Hi, friend. You are literally the same country. You just belong to me now. Didn't even swap them to anything different. Oh, that requires advanced truck. Pain. Also, I forgot to do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. How much time did I waste? Saved 10 out of 10. I guess I got political power extra. Can be fine. Factory. Now I can simply modify the government and get this one. Possibly. Can I do more trade? No. I think I was right. Let's just do trade until we can establish the big trade. Oh! Equestria is going extra fucked. That's new. Oh no! Oh no! Stalingrad joined the Solars. Well, at least they'll have a strong front to fight the changelings, I guess. That could be more interesting later. Well, the Lunar Empire stands absolutely no chance. Maybe if it were Lunar versus Solar, but yeah, well. They are taking it back. Just give me a pop-up. Trades are higher than the bonus. Drive towards the stuff and the things. 5 stability. Free factory. High with pervasive. Is pervasive less than high? Am I not supposed to do that? I think I have to do them all, right? Yes. You'll need to fight the Solars for Chiroptera if they win. I don't think so. Chiroptera... Yeah, they might. I'm pretty sure if the Lunars lose, become the losers, har har har, they, now they might. I have vague memories of them taking and not taking. So. Army man. Big army man. A wild dragon. Dragons, especially elder ones, which have grown as big as buildings, are known to wander the world in a nomadic fashion. Like me! Sometimes causes issues for other races. While the popular myth is that dragons eat livestock is false, they tend to scavenge and steal anything shiny or valuable. So the last time I said, fuck it, we ball, and asked it to leave, I think, and it was just like, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know people lived here. Well, that was easy. He apologized profusely and said he'd find another place to live. Okay, bye! I got my thing back, and 50 pee-pee. I love pee-pee. Available planes. Incorrect. It hurts. Toba Rancio was not and had never not been a city with one ruler, but rather at various... Just go away. Planes. Various power brokers and influential community figures were given a place in the city's council. The city, much like it was the tribes of the desert, had largely allowed to mind its own affairs, at least until now. Doug of that look... Because I told the mayor across the table, they're looking at her rather gather the Tabukians. Speak plainly. In fact, all of you speak plainly. I'm too old to have you do the Tabukian half-step of implication and hints around me. Then please, noble... It was Menace Amstad who spoke up. You returned from exile, and your first move is to clamp down on the freedoms the city has enjoyed. It's basically, where were you last year? Roseraid butted in. We were left occupied by criminals. Those meant to protect us were off in the desert. I don't understand why. We do. But how do you explain that to the rest of the city? I understand why we do. Why are you suddenly breaking out the royal we? Try to divide us against each other will not A tribe divided against each other will not stand, Medecles told her. You're right that last year was disgraceful, and I failed. Zarantio failed, and the purpose of the nation snapped like a dry twig. What we've been doing thus far didn't work, and that's why we're going to have to clamp down. Stormking is gone, but Kolthage, whatever you'd call that entire mess over there, the Chiropterids are up to something as well. I mean, we can very clearly see what they've been up to. And it's over on a different continent, not my problem. Entire region is scrambling to adapt after the last years. We can't go back to what was, but we saw what that led to. Things need to change if we're to survive, and that's why you all, call upon your services as I did before to make sure that Zarantia's we dreamed of can come true. Which gives me... stuff! Damn it. I should have saved my PP. Oh, she's really freaking good. Hold up. Damn. Damn! Ah, I should have saved my PP. Oh, she was referring to all of the room. Gotcha. Did I get more or less corruption? It was 20% before, so less. Bird. Keep thinking she has two, like, fangs on her front, but no, it's, shinies. Benny, take a focus. God damn it, I forgot! Pee-pee! Precious, precious pee-pee. It's fine. I got pee-pee. So how dead is the Lunar Empire? Surprisingly holding. Except the Disciples of the Night, yeah. The Disciples of the Night are dead. You're like multiple days behind now, or multiple focuses behind it. Yeah, but PP. It's fine. Do not worry if you don't catch the ball in the cup, because the focus is on a string and attached to the cup. Faithful friend. That was the pop-up for Faithful Friends, wasn't it? I thought it was news. Government. PP. I am doing the point of the run. I'll just have more PP later on. To do more things when we get to the point of the run. You stress too much, dear boy. I don't know, they simply don't have pop-ups, I think. Revocatoba can be cored by Zarantia using the Integration Occupation Law if the average compliance is D. Dominance. Ooh, Consumer Goods Factor. Ooh, Consumer Good Factor. She also costs 75 more political power to hire because of corruption. Ah. Ow. Oh, the bird fed the bird. Drugs. Vasily! Is that your name? Sat half buried in papers when Umalas entered. As he looked up from the documents he was working on, somewhat wild-eyed, he blinked and came across it. Prink! He began to only knock over the stack as it crashed to the floor. Oh dear, he grimaced as he scattered over the floor. I'm terribly sorry. Please forgive me. I've not slept too much recently. Oh, just like me! Ah, oh, so true. For real, bestie. But Dada didn't expect the paper. Umalas chose to simply bend down and help him pick up the papers, making a fuss. Oh, they could do like the anime thing. It's like, oh no, I've scattered my school supplies all over the ground, and then suddenly... Okay, so sleeping. Have you been sick? Nope, I'm fat. Makes it hard to breathe in your sleep. Had to put it on his desk. No, I'm simply making the most of the opportunity offered, Vasile. Said as he slid his own stack under Umalas'. Admittedly, I've worked a bit later last night than I should have. Has there been any issues with my work? No, not at all. Rather, a car was delivered to this palace this morning containing gold that was stolen when the Storm King ransacked the city. You would not happen to know any of it, would you? Yes, my apologies, I did not counsel you on the matter. I have had my ear to the ground recently. While your mother is putting the squeeze on the city's underworld, I make curtain moving. Well, if I'm about to get murdered, you'll at least be content. I'm at putting the squeeze in the underworld. I am sure to catch any bits of interest that splurt out, so to speak. An awkward moment passed between him before he covered his eyes on the ground. That was a terrible way to put it. I am so sorry. See, I told you he was coming. Umalez, meanwhile, had to hide a small smile that came over her face. I would overlook it, however. Yeah, I'll overlook the giant cart of gold that randomly showed up because of you. You say the rest probably won't be able to convince my mother that you'll know if you exhaust yourself. Thank you very much, princess. Make sure to rest properly and do not make a fool of myself going ahead. He bowed at his return, and the number flew in the grub, but it could help it impress. Can I have some of that gold? In the form of men? There's no money in this game. No precious, precious ducats to explode my mountain with. Ooh. How many factories did I get? Somebody start buying from me? That would be military factories. Truck! Well, I can at least start production. When I swap over to good truck, it won't be much worse. Probably should do for artillery, too. Truck! Bow! All the people you wasted could have been used on men! How? You're right. I could have been menning. You're lucky you got the civil, or else Chiroptera would have come for you by now. Shush. You'll be fine. Better put a swallow. There are things we can learn from Pea Shooter and his efforts here. Now that you come to a brute force, so you managed to balance several factions as well. It might be distasteful, but blah 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 blah. The city is under my control. The outlay guys, but like for years, so you need to be aware of the change of leadership. We better go to do the part. Drugs. Good Evie's day to you. Zumala came in the same room. She gave him a confused look and quickly moved to explain. He's going to like absolutely fucking like suck up to her and ingratiate himself to her and then go, you should kill your mom. Now I'm gonna have to slaughter him and my daughter all at once, which will drive me to do the funny drug, and then we'll get gross. In Broadfell, the River Evie has been important, although we pray that the goddess of that river. Today is Evie's day. How I would celebrate with my family with a huge feast. I did manage to find some piano de oreos, though. Would you care for some? He asked, holding up a plate with a small square pieces, what sounded like cake. Found it. Thank you. Umalas reached out and helped herself without more of a kin bread than cake, but it was smooth and fluffy. You nodded approvingly. That's very nice. Thank you. Is it made of rice? I recall reading that Brownfield grows rice. Rice for days, Vasily chuckled. Is it everything we could say to you about rice better? Somebody knows nothing that fish in the Evies is more than what we eat. Though, I'll have you know, my dear grandmother would have come down for me for saying this, but I say, the brothers prefer the fish to the green bait. But I'm sorry, I get lost in my nostalgia. What do you require of me? He sat up a bit of the slaughter. Oh, that's straighter. Raise a hood to him. Actually, let's leave that for now. We'll send for tea. Ah, the brainwashing tea. You could have more at Broadfield if we were to trust you. Tell me, it would be good for us to know you better. Also, it seems a shame that you'd have to celebrate St. Evie's Day alone. Could have possibly asked that you, Princess. I am more than honored, but I have worked to maintain my people's traditions, even in this new age. If you remain here, you will be one of my people, so please teach me of your people's traditions. Pushed him a little, having long since figured out that he kept his guard up. If he were to open, she would have to push. Vasily, on the end, bowed his head and smiled. More genuine than I have ever been. It would be my honor. Oh, that's a lot of pee-pee. The slaves are not helping. That's a lot of PP for me having -1. Oh, that's because its focuses give -1. I'm very smart. Are you glowing? I don't like the red. Oh, I'm out of resources. Shit. That'll be fine. Oh, hi, Twilight. Book. Oh, yeah, I need to use, like, the integration thing, right? Okay, it defaulted to integration. Friend. Nice. How goes the pain? I'm surprised the Lunar Empire is holding. Like, sure, they could easily hold against the Solar Empire because they'd be evenly matched, but Stalingrad not join them? Wait. Oh, they're not in the war. I wonder... Yeah, no, cause I'm pretty sure the last time this happened... Because, but weren't we playing once, and Stalingrad, when they became, you know, the sun butts bitch babies, they immediately joined the war? That might be something with the new update, that to prevent the Lunar Empire from just losing, these guys aren't immediately called into the war. I remember that being a thing, because I remember going, ha-ha, and they fucking died. Because we were doing the Solar Empire to, like, fight the changelings or something. Government. I saved my PP. You don't remember. Why do I remember things better than a lot of people I know? Which is weird, because I don't remember things. Hibiscus was overjoyed at the... I read this as LMAO. That they was even back in town. We're rich! No, we did get a card of gold. They're also way more well-mannered than those brutish mercenaries. If there's any people that she really wanted to have piloted to her cafe to buy coffee or tea, it was them. Your tea is as fine as always, Madame Hibiscus. One of the zebras commented that he, as a dozen of his, she thought they were basically as his extended family, sat around the table, meant for 8. How have you not caught yourself a husband with tea like this? Are we gonna get fanfics again, more than the Griffin potentially boinking the princess and convincing her to murder me, sending me into a drug-fueled nightmare rage? Oh, you know, my candidate has not been new to come here during the last year, but I'm working on it. Her coy answer made the zebras all, ooh, and ah, in understanding. Oh, no, it's more oh and ah. So now, any time she had to ask the question that had been gnawing in the background. Also, has something happened with the all these new laws and taxes? A lot of something happened with... A lot of ponies worry. This isn't the Mekadeka we remember. The mood around... It's been like 50 fucking years, hasn't it? The zebras looked around their tea. Well, that at least proved that they weren't alone in seeing the issues. Those are matters of the in the chieftains. One of the zebras sighed after a second. The hibiscus felt the sting of irritation. Why didn't they have to be so deferential? Couldn't they see that she wasn't right? This wasn't right. She gave up a frustrated little noise and pushed her anger down. It wouldn't do any good to snap at them now. I know! The zebra suddenly perked up, snapping. It's Eufton you're waiting for, isn't it? Hibiscus rolled her eyes. Have you a mind? More halva? What the hell is halva? I've heard that like several times. Isn't it a cheese? It's a cheese with green in it. Wait, it looks like cheese. Isn't that cheese? Traditional Middle Eastern sweet confection made with tahini. It's apparently seed paste, so it's more like chocolate, but... Yeah, it's kind of like cheese. It's like a spread or some shit. It looks not like cheese. I mean, it looks like cheese. It doesn't sound like cheese. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good and which are bad. Ask your mom or ask your dad. What do you reckon your mother's estate would look like on the end? Vasily asked Imelez. I didn't pronounce that right. It's throwing me off. Finish give the reply. I hope you will mind my page of the question, but your mother's great work is centered on elevating the Equestria people. She is doing great things, and she'll go down in history. But where does that leave Tobruk? The city hath not Emethib. Is it not? What's their places where are the subject people? Cece, Umar answered. Our people have never been won, not really. The fact that she accomplishes as much as she's able to is she's been better to deal with for years. To most of us, there's no greater difference between the Tobukian and an Atakan than between an Adagan and an Uzel. These definitely are words that mean stuff to me. In fact, most of the time I'm more comfortable around Tobukians than the Uzel. These definitely mean something for me. For cheese, you're probably thinking of Havarti. There we go. That's the thing that sounds like Haval. Understand, but I wear all the same to the Tobukians. You are united, you are all still one people. It varied such to be true. Such being people. My brain, it works. Maybe just still as if it's Eve. Don't like to say it though, but in their more vulnerable moments. They've been in mind for a long time. Take my advice as you see fit, but one side says you're part of us, and the other side says we are our own group. Then you have a recipe for great tensions. Man! Haha! Foreshadowing. What would you suggest? Establish a mayorship over Tobruk, one that with a wide-reaching authority that would make them feel like they're truly part of Zarantia. When one of those Murdoch side is one of them, when one of those at Mikadeka's side is one of them and always will be, then they will see that they're more than just subjects. I thought the reason we reclaimed Tobruk was because, like, it is mine! And, like, our capital, and it is one of us. It's just, you know, wasn't for a while. When Vasily, you've got a suggestion lined up, say. Vasily shook his head and refused to say, but Lewis could tell precisely who he was thinking of. He. Isn't it? Oh my god, I have manpower! Oh, sweet! Sweet, sweet people! That's not good. Or is that good? For the long run, it might be better if the Solars win. Yeah, because without the Disciples of the Night winning down south, the Lunars will be very vulnerable to the funny bug horse people. Which I don't remember if they're, like, actually insectoid or if they're, like, fairies. They are called changelings, so they're probably more like fairies. And, you know, flesh and blood rather than carapace and weird. So, like, and insectoid wings like pixies kind of are, but, you know, aren't bug. They are bug horses? Ew, gross. How am I supposed to masturbate to that? Sorry, what? The worst possible news! A shots rang out through the palace! Oh no! Huh. Somebody's dead. The princess is dead. What happened? Let's start. She heard it from down the way. What was worse is it came from where her mother had been. Is it not you who becomes a drug-addled weirdo? Is it my dog turd that starts to do drugs? Uh-oh. If her mother had been breaking the sprint, she ran towards the only to find the door to her mother's study wide open and the body of a pony she didn't recognize on the floor. Further inside stood Vasily, a gun trembling in his claw, aimed at the figure. Princess, he stuttered. William was normally would have corrected him on the title. But the sight of the second body inside the room next to him made her heart stop. Her mother lay in a pool of her own blood. Oh! Oh no! My me! My production efficiency growth and research speed! The wall behind where he stood was covered in blood spatter. Guards came storming into the room of Vasily, who he disarmed and rushed of his rest back to his side. She was dead, having died instantly when the assassin's bullets hit her. So are there 3? Yeah, one he didn't recognize. So someone killed mom, and then he killed the someone, right? Maybe the pony she didn't recognize. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't him suddenly, snapping and murdering me. This could simply sit her aside, stared at her mother. She was in a daze. She didn't know what to do or say. Someone was screaming and howling like mad. Still utterly detached. Wish they'd stop. Oh! Wait, did he? Did she not recognize the Pinoy because of Pool of Blood? Yeah. Body she didn't recognize on the floor inside. Yeah, second body. Is he the one cooping? Did they work together? Ah, fun. Ah, fun. Where are the drugs? Oh. I mean, you could smoke that, probably. My buffs! My stuffs! All of my good shit, no! Can I fix the problems now? Do I simply keep ignoring all the problems and, drugs? This looks like drugs. Massive discontent, you say. Start pacifying the tribes. After that, do the next two foci in the middle. That will unlock important decisions. And the decisions, drugs? Most tragic death of the day. We face a breakdown in order, but thankfully her dear daughter is present and distraught and has equally really fucking good art. God damn. We better edit exactly. Drugs. Ooh, that gives me decisions, meaning it's probably good that I saved up some pee-pee. I probably shouldn't have spent it. I paid $225 for the pig, bitch! And she's just gone! And the chaos where the entire city became a boiling sea of shock and anger. The assassin, a Tabakian merchant, had come into the palace under the guise of delivering good for the Aglet only to shoot her during a meeting with Bastille. Was that his coup? We've done it again. The news of the loyalist tribes rioted, and the merchant business was torched, and his family killed by enraged sub-zebras. Tokyo police were... Something changed on my second monitor. I don't know what it is. So I go to quell the fighting, and the Noodles is still today. As princess, you have to act, Vasily pleaded with her as she sat by her side. There's no believer other than you. Only you can restore order, and the tribes and the Agulid. I was right. He is secretly, double agenting to murder my mom now. Did not convince the princess to, claim your throne. I don't. Her voice breaking. She had been devastated for days now and could barely function. Oh, that's gonna be me when one of my family dies. I have no idea how I'm gonna cope. Oh God. What do I do? Drugs. We do drugs. We become the worms. Eat them. They are nature's noodles. They got his forehead with a tissue and leaned closer. Send out your arm breakers into the streets and tell them to drive back the rowdies with force. Your tribes respect strength, so be their strength. Calm and alliedship, or your mother's dream will die here as well. You're right. I have to. Then Zago to me, and I'll order her out, and push herself up and touched her shoulder. You're doing the right thing. Have faith, and we'll solve this yet. He gave her fatherly smile before bowing, retreating, opening the door, and sending after for the general. As he did, though, he couldn't help but grin a little to himself. Oh no, there's treachery afoot. When he had just realized how much watchful Mizuka has been, he had been ready to grab whatever he could and run, but when he had that... But when had that ever earned Griff any profit? Looking back at the plotting of the recent months, he had been outright reckless, but it had worked. Mizuka was out of the way, and that subbing girl in the back room would bend like a reed. Oh no! Feed him to the worms! I was already causing a ruckus, and sadly Umalis does not have the ability to crack down on him, yet it seems that he's some other option to make use of. Drugs. If the distance even have religious beliefs, and if the worldly power cannot control him, maybe the spiritual can. I want my 20 fucking 5 back. Shit back. Damn it. Point 4 console commands. Fucking Führer mana. Fucking meh. 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 Grumble. Oh god, that's 5,000 dudes. Lilith swung the sensor back and forth, letting the smoke of the sacred area fill the room. She knew all the steps of the rituals and sang out the sacred hymns. It's like going to be like Catholic myrrh, where it's got hallucinogenic properties that we figured out recently. It's like, that's why the churches are a calming and nice place, isn't it? Same sacred hymns of the sun goddess. You okay over there? Sun goddess? Can I, like, possibly join that? Like, sun god. Yep, definitely. We need a new one. A more tangible one. One that walks the earth. She had been led the princess of the temple. She felt like a fraud to her people. The religious rituals were absolute facts of life, moments that stood above political bickering. And yet there she was, using them to try and create peace in Tobuk that was near ripping itself apart. She wouldn't have done it had Vasily not given her a push. Bowing her head before the altar, she struggled not to cough at the harsh, sweet smell of ignited incense. You know, I was kind of suspicious that the Inignids were, very drug-like. But it hasn't really come to fruition yet. I wonder if we're going to be snorting the flowers or if it's we find something spicier. Get it? Because Dune. Ha! It was overwhelming. She had barely even tasted the tea from it before. Her body was tingling already, almost painfully so, and her vision was turning spotty. She focused so hard that she could on the ceremony, away from the recent events, away from her doubts. This is how we get addicted, isn't it? Away from everything that crushed down, and another wave of smoke came over her, and ow, my skin. It was overwhelming. She had been down. I read that one. Ritual had turned into an unclear blur. She recalled loose bits and pieces as it came to. Drug orgy. But overall, it was a confusing mess. All she knew is that she came sitting on a footstool at the back of the temple, blinking as she saw Vasily talk to some zebra. They still have bodies, you know, some body still works. Ha! I had to look over her when she gave a confused noise. Was it His face quickly split to a grin as she hurried to her side, taking her hoof. I like how reading the word grin makes my Tourette's go, it's time! That was splendid, Princess. You did great. Good work. He shook her hoofs and his smile hesitant. She wasn't even quite sure what she had done, but she had done a good job. It was a good thing, wasn't it? Her head was still swimming. She felt lethargic, but she had done a good job. I did good. I helped. Massive discontent. Huzzah! Drugs. Oh, hey. This one might be drugs. Oh. He does just take over, I guess, if you don't. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get her fucking addicted to the freaking flower crack, isn't it? Well, it's gonna work, but not like he thinks it is. Worms, worms, worms. Which are good and which are bad. Praise the gods! Praise the gods! Wow, wow, that's actually really good. Praise the gods! The awakening of the old ways. Drugs. So little ceremonies were doing wonders. If Vasily could have giggled with glee at the gold mine he had discovered. Not an actual one, of course, but for now it kept the tribes in line. Not only that, after she had done the whole song and dance for them, the princess was high as a kite and, and became completely docile. And it stayed, too. It took her days to regain herself after the ceremony, which she did become difficult again, but the answer was all too obvious. With the image of having a massive array of different gods, all with unique rituals and traditions, the princess' schedule was swiftly becoming packed with rituals. The museum were going to have a cultural renaissance. Their old traditions coming back greater than ever as the watchful eye of the Agilid priestess. The only problem is that blasted Ignenfly, for some reason, Imazib were particular about what particular drugs they used to come in contact with their gods. It was rare enough, and it was probably the most precious commodity the tribes had. Trading for it was near impossibility, so if he wanted to get a hold of it, he had to get a hold of his own. It's expensive, but it costs to invest in a gold mine. Fucking my flowers, or my shit. My factories. Oh, what's happening in Kyria? The corporation that's trying to own Kyria is trying to be ousted from owning Kyria. I think the Lunar Empire is losing territory, but like they're doing a surprisingly good amount. Although Staliongrad's not there, so yeah, we discovered that. Hibiscus was terrified these days. She had once welcomed the Imazid back, but now everything was just chaos. It seemed like the tribes were planning to burn Tobuk to the ground or the deaths of Mekka. And in the wake of it, they had become frightening. Those who hadn't departed from Tobuk were angry and looked at you with suspicion, as if you might try to murder them as well. Why do they have to judge them all for what desperate merchant had done? Definitely. One desperate merchant only. Even worse are the constant rituals. She didn't understand half of it, but the Imazib were the throes of religious madness these days. Nary a week was passed without new rituals. But it felt like they were steadily becoming more and more violent. But at first been prayers and songs, the cacophony of wild dancing and chanting, strange rituals, and even sacrifices. Her old custom was largely absent these days. The few who showed up were different. Why, Drex? Ooh. Do you want me to tell you what to do or tell you the details of what to do? I'm assuming it is drugs. And am I free now that I've gone down the middle to go for the side paths now? Because factory. Continue the focuses leading up to the Broken Princess and spam the rituals, so no. Ah! Drugs, 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 drugs. Jesus Christ, that's good art. Drugs, 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 drugs. Gabrielle de Gagaga is big. Sing for the goddess! What is fallen? Drugs. I kind of want the factory output one, but I'm assuming I probably have to do all of them at least once. Wow, it's only 8 years instead of 20 or 19. Holy shit! Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm like, wow, 9! No. 3 though. Gold. Recruitable population factor. Murder. Consumer goods. First ritual goods, 1 point. The second is 1.5, and the third gives 2 points. You need at least 15 ritual points for your internal goal, so you can understand what you're doing. Drugs, 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 drugs. We're doing drugs. It might be worth it just to spam the first one, because it's less than half as cheap and is less than half as fast. So if you really want to do it all, it should really be like 1, 1.5, and then 3. You know, if you care about the points. But yeah, like the factories are pretty good too. Construction speed. Alternatively, construction speed. Drugs, 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 drugs! Specifically, this points before you complete the Broken Princess. I have one. Escalating tensions. Despite the recent efforts to stabilize the situation, the death of the assassin's family at the hooves of the enraged Bebedba created a rift between the Tobukians and the Imzi, what has steadily grown. The Imzi have been refusing to walk the streets without weapons, no longer trusting that they are safe in the city, and the Tobukians have started seeing fewer differences between the Imzi and the mercenaries that occupy the city at the Storm King's rampage. According to built up during the Old Rage, Patrick didn't escalate further. It'll be fine. We have our friends in Azir. Hooray! Cutting the red tape. More slaves! Or at least efficient slaves. I'm trying to get a new angling. Really causing a ruckus. I think I read that. Everyone's had a Tobak turn out quite well. I've seen the tension abate somewhat, digging deep into the museum traditions. They are counciled ceremonies that faded irrelevance over time. They won't do. Let's give the zebras a grand cultural awakening so they start behaving. The Eden ceremonies are quite something. It does cost to dig up those flowers from across the desert, but with some stagecraft, and the ceremonies seem almost supernatural. What's more, the custodial flowers keeps the Ubala pliable when she isn't performing. Some government is an efficient government. Based. So do away with even more restrictive rules based on the city. Slightly less based. The opportunities from them. There's Rantios born of the zebra who do the same. It's not far that we live with today's creatures anymore. There's much to do and not enough workers for it. Much of this is due to the various restriction and limitation imposed on here and how you can work. Scaling this back and opening up for labor as payment. Ah, we're introducing indentured servitude. Great, lovely, great. It was just graciously restored Tobak's independence. Have we? After we decided to get all hooves up in its business, and now we have seen about scaling the more meddling reforms back. Hey, Celestia, how's it going? I can't tell if they've gained or lost. Oh, wait, drugs. Drugs. Oh! Get back on the bottle. A radiant jewel. Drugs, 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 drugs. Opportunities galore. Drugs, 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 drugs. Every creature has agreed that Tobak is a place of opportunities. Here, a pony or a griffin or a zebra can remake themselves without annoying interference from others. Here, those who can reach as far as they wish, and those who can't, stay out of the way. The buck must stop somewhere. It stops at the mayor's desk and it comes to ensuring the city's prosperity. There's no reason to bother with all these rules and regulations. Simple approval from the mayor is all that's needed. This sounds like how we get a despot. That's 4 points, right? I think so far, yeah, this will be the 4th. Check. 5. I sure do love story in my historical World War II war game. Map painting. Oh, hey. I am slowly losing manpower for recruiting. Oh, right, I have like negative 50 manpower, don't I? From what's-her-face being dead. Yeah, 40 population. Hey, population! Yay! Hey, bro, how many hours does one match normally take? You mean, like, campaign playthrough of this? If you're terrible at it, like me, and have to reload constantly. Like 30, maybe? 25? Jewels have so many facets, and so does Tobak. Freedom means to be able to trade in what many others disapprove of. Additional drugs! Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good and which are bad. That's the only part of that song I know. Ask your mom or ask your dad. 5. 6. The more loudly shouted tries have proven, loyalty isn't always a good thing. That Armosthorn Hag Zwarga has especially been a real pay. It'll be tricky to pull up, but it'll ram a wedge between her and Umala's yet. Like how we're just LARPing as this man. Drugs, drugs. Did I do it? Drugs, drugs, drugs. The arteries of Kyrian and Riverine trade are now clogged. Oh my god, they lost! Or no, they're losing. Really? Oh! Oh no. Well, rip Kyria. The drug trade will continue. Go, go, opium crisis! Clashes in the streets. What a tragedy indeed. It was even Tobakians boiled over day, and there was open fighting in the streets. What started as an argument over the prices changed by a street vendor soon became a scuffle, which in the end devolved into armed clashes. Riot, riot. No creature. Again, like, they still have bodies. No body still works. Who fired first? But they had 27 zebras and putters left dead on the streets. These does not spill over to more widespread chaos. The rift has started between the Tolekians and Ivazid is immense. Two ponies that once intermingled freely are now more withdrawn from each other. Drugs? Drugs. Down. Oh, that's a lot of reading. You ordered me out to slaughter our people, and now you claim the position of Agalid without even their approval. Zwarga snarled at Umales. Has your brain rotted? Yes. From the drugs. Near tries to put pride in being frank, but you are still speaking to the Agalid, so mind your manners, Vasily cut before Umales could reply. Nikizawa turned to him with eyes blazing. Hold your tongue before I cut it out, you swollen crow. He is a chunky boy. Is it a matter? And you should be dangling from the gallows already. Enough of the less grief, slapping her hip on the table. And the look of budget he had in recent days was gone. I restored order after they ran and started killing innocents. And yes, I took the position. I was going to call those chieftains to a meeting. Man, there was a comma there. Where their warriors burned Tobak down. You served my mother, you served me. Or are you going to turn around too when it's no longer convenient? So we can forget that Zaga froze at this, the anger running off, as she stared mutely into Umala's splendor. Don't you dare call Onur into question. I swear I saw an honor without the U somewhere in here. What time up is as Sarmud. Fought for your mother since before you were born, and you of all zebras do not get a question. Her voice was deathly still, yet the Liz didn't weave her. Then leave and don't question me again, she hissed, her entire body trembling. Saga spun around and silently walked out, leaving behind the Umiles to slowly sank to the floor with her body trembling. Vasily came to her side. Need more drugs. You did the right thing, princess, he whispered. The zebra was just unreasonable. You had to put your hoof down. The Liz could only stare down at the floor. She nodded along. I had to put my hoof down. I wonder if you don't do any of these, if she, like, is not broken and will tell Mr. Griffman to fuck off. And if that's a thing you can do. That would be neat. Dude! What the fuck? What about our trade? Asshole. If you don't drug her enough, you just get Vasily's focus tree. And if you don't drug her at all, you still just get it. Aw. I think this is 7. I feel like we're gearing up for something. Those tries to remain on the fence should not be so easily discarded. You understand the zebra's idea of honor, you can simply squeeze them to fall in line. For those of practical mindset, gold does the trick. We're rich! One of the focuses starts with drugging her. Yeah, but you're not drugging her a lot. Just a little bit. You can have a little bit of drugs as a treat. Drugs. Broken Half-Life 2 texture. Gold is an amazing guarantor for loyalty. Those affluent tribes especially have been quite easy to ensnare as we bought up their traditional ways of earning a living and made sure that without us they would have nothing left. I don't think I'm gonna get here in time. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to do like 3 or 4 of these ones, just in case I have to not do any of them for some reason. We'll save here, though, because I want City of Golden Splendor. Drugs. Drugs. What are the following? Drugs. Drugs? Oh. Drugs. 8. Turns out our religious ceremonies were legitimate. And they summon really, really bad things. Trains. What's this? Okay, but what did it do? We may never know. It's probably like, oh Jesus, have stability or some crap. You count 10 since you did an entire click between your 7 and 8, and I'm gonna say I'm correct. Maybe. Oh Jesus Christ. Free factory, though. I kind of want the research speed first. Military factory? It'll be fine. See, we already got a military factory. Training. I'll do the other 2 after this. Oh, true. If my entire shit changes and the bonuses don't mean anything, I do want to go for just the straight up things that are on the map that don't change. So factory. Drugs. Drugs. 9, I think. Or 10. Something. We got time. And factories. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, that's so many. Drugs. Reopen the factories. He's probably not going to replace all the poverty stuffs, right? Like, that would still be. And this is a military factory. What are the other ones after this? Drugs? Drugs. Drugs. Lots of Discord messages. Why? Did I finally get exposed for all of my terrible, terrible crimes? Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. No, my secrets are still safe. Drugs, 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 drugs. And more men. Where's men? There's men. Men! 2 men? You do have a lot of recruitment now. Oh, that's probably because it's like scaling up, not increasing. Totally. Oh, I should probably put some artillery on this. My artillery is trash. That doesn't mean it shouldn't exist, though. And I do have 129 green. Why not? Or I can just do a shitload of chargers. Shitload of chargers is actually probably better. And support artillery. This is going to also increase my men, isn't it? Oh. Damn. I don't have military police yet, so sure. 3 divisions are using it, are they? Homst. Aha! You're not iron breakers at all. There we go. Goodbye, equipment and manpower and everything. Oh god, why? Why next completion never? What's happening? Into the drugs? The trouble is the good reader sends whack on her iron breakers away from the top, but... Don't you take them away from me? I just turned everybody into them. It's like all iron breakers get disbanded. Death. I will shit. Drugs. Forgot about drugs. Many drugs. I did drugs. How's the Civil War going? Wow, the Lunar Empire is actually pushing back in the north, although they lost a little bit here. But I'm assuming I lost some dudes, but not all of them. Unless I know you can hear me. When the order had been sent out to Zaga, she had stormed towards the palace and demanded answers from Umlas, only to have guards block her path. She paced back and forth, one hand on her sword. If you have even a shred of integrity left, you'll face me, or did your mother birth a coward? Come out! It's Pride Month, you should. Princess, wait! Inside the palace, Vasily stopped Umlas and leave it in the room of the dead. Don't indulge her, she's actively defying you, and if you let yourself be cowed now, then she'll show every creature that you can get your way by bullying the Equestria. Like I served my mother for decades, she deserves better, Umlas said. Taking another move for the doors, Vasily stopped her again, and she'll get it just as she just has to go on her mission, she'll cool down. Things will settle and she'll come back and we can embrace her like a sister, but right now you must be on the firm one. What would you and mother have done? This is when she was struck, and in the end, she slowly lowered her hoof from the door handle. Zaga, meanwhile, remained outside for nearly an hour, screaming for Umlas to show herself. In the end, after no response, she turned around and left. It's the very same evening, she led her iron breakers out of the mission. Scour the farways for any tribes that were in the open defiance of the Agalids' rule. Do not return until they were dealt with. Oh, she did still do it. Alright, I didn't lose all of my shit. I did, however, lose a lot of PP. Enforcing loyalty. How many drugs am I on? I'm on like 11, right? Oh, hey, Kyria did win. Oh, never mind. 11, 12, maybe? Uh-oh, that's bad. That's what you offered in response to truth? Where was asked as calmly as the court dead piano wire. All eyes were on him. The Blue Sage had been seized by the guards after caught publicly denouncing the dismissals of the Ironbreaker. The charges, disturbing the peace and inciting a riot. Judgment in the streets. There was plenty of chance for a riot yet. Defendant will be silent during the proceedings. Judge addressed him as blah, 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 blah. Are you proud of yourself, Judge? He asked, ignoring the bang of the gavel. You were old enough to remember when the Ibizid flooded over the hills to liberate you. And have you forgotten the old days? So easily that you participate in this farce. His voice rose as the judge yelled at him to be quiet. Have you forgotten that the Ibizid are capable? What the Ibizid are capable of if you betray them? Do you not see what you are abetting? You are meant to keep the laws, and yet the laws you are letting march your city and your people towards oblivion. Think, you fool! Think! Yeah, Mark. Think before you become an instrument of your Oda. Doing! He had no time to say anything more before the bailiff seized and gagged him. Umlas, meanwhile, sat in her study and tried to focus her mind elsewhere. Everything was in chaos, and the city needed stability. Oh, it's fine. We've gained +1 since the last time I looked at that, I think. Whoever was revered among her people and throwing out could make things even worse. She was just about to rise up and storm away from the court when Vasily placed a claw on her shoulder. She hadn't left the room during the proceedings either. Noodles wanted to curse him out, but bit her tongue. Who else is she to trust these days? This is the verdict. Expulsion into the desert. My dude! There's only one left. Dun dun dun! I still need to do more drugs, I think. Will this just pass if I click it? No. Great, that did nothing. Mmm. Mmm. More spiky forces. That's like my thing. Factories, Fanny? I got the factories. Infrastructure. Slave-based economy. Yeah, I guess. Well, too late. We can hold off, and do more drugs for a little bit, surely. See, Hostable. How nice. See, Hostable too. How nice. See, drugs. How nice. When it's taking off. A little bit. Hmm. How many drugs am I on now? 13? What is fallen? Drugs. Glorious, glorious drugs. Beautiful, wondrous, glorious drugs. Factories. Drugs. Yeah. What are the fallen? Bring me drugs. Ah! Didn't even do anything for me. $60,000 is low? I had 22 at the beginning of the game. Not 22,000, 22. My field committee. Ooh, damn. Guy's got good art too. Oh, right, we exiled her into the desert, didn't we? The tyranny of ice. Oh, the night grows stronger. They're having a wee bit of a big civil war down there. I can't tell if this is good or bad for us. On the upside, that might mean that Chiroptera is just like, yay, we won. Support the Lunar Empire. Don't gotta take over all of this stuff. Drugs! One more for safety. Drugs! Constantine that has left Ubelis in a daze, as she has managed more and more closely for this reason. It's high time to abolish her official duties and let her focus purely on the ceremonial ones. Drugs, 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 drugs. So it turns out that the rituals weren't all for naught, and we have summoned the worm. Possibly. This is a Dune reference, I think. Hence why rabies is high on drugs and space goop. Look at him down there. Covered in cat girls. 6-tittied cat girls, no less. One more drugs couldn't hurt. We'll do the big drugs for this. Hooray! And suddenly she saw... disappeared into the sand. Is that the one that's supposed to do the good one? Putter burns her lungs just like how the sand in her eyes, ignorant fumes in her brain. She wretched, stumbled, and pushed herself up against it. She kept running deeper and deeper into the desert. This is the one you want? Yes? Cool. Where and why didn't matter. She only knew that she needed to run, flee from the abomination that the future of her people had turned into. How had she not seen? An exclamation point or an I? How had she not understood? I, and how I was gone, choked by the slug that had nested in the heart of my mother's dream. She ran, throwing herself off her jewelry. Oh, she discarded her robes. Ah, yeah, getting naked and running into the desert. This is some CK3 lunacy. I'm sorry, Mother, I'm sorry. She just couldn't think straight. Everything was like a dream. Around her, ancestors danced, screaming at her, asking her why she hadn't stopped it, cursing her failure. Even her mother had stared her down. Numerous couldn't meet her eyes. Forgive me, please, Mama, forgive me. She cried as the tears would not come. She's too dehydrated. What was wrong with her? Dehydration, that's why. Rushing again, she felt like she needed to expel everything inside her. Her hooves beat against the sand again and again as she screamed and retched and cried. Thank you, Mozart. This is the great framing music. Son of Pickles behind her left her looking in panic, and she broke into a sprint as she realized they were coming. She wouldn't let go back. She couldn't. Her sobs and retching did not abate, and in the end, her legs gave way under her, and she pounded the sand in rage and shame. Urshmid, take them all. Urshmid, take her. Let the worms take this entire cursed world. Be careful what you wish for, child. And let the thing she wove out of her mother's legacy burn. Her screams became guttural, primal, bereft of thought and reason. The soldiers leaped out of their vehicles to grab her, yelling at the others to get the ropes to tie her up and drag her back. She kicked a bit, feeling blood in her mouth, but not even knowing whose it was. As the world spun around her, angry shouts turned panic. A couple of them let her go. Oh, yeah, it turns out Ishurmid is real, and we have summoned it. Lovely. You hear the rumble and raise her hooves as they were sinking into the sand. And then the world exploded. I'm assuming... Oh. Wait. Oh. Bury that which was and set this tainted world alight. Oh, no. That is much less Shai Halud and much more Eldritch Tentacle. Do I have to break out not drug rabies? Is this not the Dune reference I thought of? Is this Dead Space? Not quite. Oh, it could be like a Sarlacc pit. Those have weird fucking tentacle things. Clearly it is time for a trading port. Yay! Haha. Bury that which was. What was shall be. What will be was. Or, I don't remember what it is. Space mutant! What was will be. After that, I ran off in the desert and got herself eaten by a tonsil worm. We were half expecting things to go south fast, but the expected explosions of violence did not come. It seems as though our efforts to divide the tribes have paid off. With hopefuls of tribes we could buy off on our side, we were safe, at least until last night. Out of nowhere, every last of the tribals packed their stuff and left. They hear the call of the worm. The entire coast being emptied of zebras, and the cases where our border patrols tried to stop them, the tribals shot their way out. If we wanted to ensure that we didn't have to deal with the tribes again, that had certainly happened. But the circumstances are beyond suspicion. My pee-pee! No! All of my saved pee-pee! Agilid was under our control. We had the tribes mostly handled. Tupuk was ours for the plucking. We were setting a term for a long gig. My pee-pee! No! Dick flattening! The communists are getting uppity. Well, to the fallen. Oh, the Carthaginians are conquering Quackity. You can't have his ear. It's mine. We had thought the departure of the zebras would at least give us some peace, but instead there's rioting across the city. Someone has spread word that what happened to the Agilid out to the people, and now they're out in the streets calling for Vasili's head. The assassination, or the banishing into the desert, or the drugs? Vasily, meanwhile, was furious as the police breaking up the protesters. An internal investigation into who had leaked this information was out there. Troops involved in the fiasco were dealt with and wouldn't be able to tell anybody, and nobody outside the inner circle of advisors knew about it yet they're still out there. When Vasily gets his claws on them, they'll wish they were never born. It was the spirits of the past. Slaughtered patrols! You don't take my pee-pee. She had to run off into the desert and get herself eaten. That was bad enough. Really bad! And we were expecting something would happen. I'm assuming, but not this. So how screwed is Quackity? You might put up a fight. Hopefully they don't decide to declare on we until, we got tassel worms on our side. Because I did notice that in some other campaigns, there were things that buffed tassel worms. I thought they would be like, like coatls or something, because the tassel part made me think like Aztec. And the worm part was very dragony. So like, big serpent feather dragon thing. No! Worm! Woe to the fallen! Patrols are said to try and track where the tribals were found on the border of the tribal lands in pieces. They weren't sure what exactly happened to them, but they were evidently caught and the tribals took their times with them. The entire scene of the Mediter Border Patrol was gruesome. The Mediter Border Patrol was beyond gruesome, with the scouts having been ritually killed and their bodies arranged in some strange pattern. It was a very wormy pattern. One of the guards identified them as stylized tassel worm, which only raises more questions if this person revealed what actually happened. This person revealed what actually happened is their work with the tribals. What's more, is they're currently running circles around us. Stability. How could we have expected this? How could anyone have expected this? Worms, worms, worms. Oh, it's him. He doesn't even get any buffs or anything. Zero stats. Fucking loser. So that's something new can grow. One thing is coming after another, and both are bringing their extended families. The Song of the Goddess, Shai-Hulud. You've no idea what's going on with the deeper parts of the country. Our troops are being sabotaged and bombs started going off as airports. And I think that's the doing of worms. Unless it's a gun, which is made of worms, and even fires worms. Perpetrators manage to corner to cut their throats rather than be captured alive. They have been ponies, zebras, a couple of griffins even, but the only thing that they have in common is that their bodies are covered in weird tattoos, which have been identified by being that of the Zorantian mortuary cult. For some reason, the grave tenders have gone insane and are causing all the damage they can. The question is, why? My PP! No! The legend come alive and the myth marches to war. Every foal among the Ibizine knows the fear of the passing of the Tatzelworms, the creatures they known as the Idrivid. They are the heralds of the goddess of death. Not quite what I expected. I expected, like, Worm That Walks magic bullshit, or, like, space eldritch bullshit. Death God is cool, though. Yagi Daddy is among us, perhaps? The Warcraft Yagi Daddy, not the Lovecraft Yagi Daddy. Two different crafts, of course. All that steps in the path all that steps in their path is undone. You do not fight the urge of it, you flee. If you could bring such a beast down, it would not earn you honor, but rather exile. For their passage brings the sacred Igniga flowers through the desert. Ah, that's what it is. It's not giant plant, it's worm poop. Which they are blessed with his taste can glimpse the gods. They are eternal and their wrath is endless and their gifts priceless. And when they sing, the Imazib know the world will end. Slowly swaying as it towered above the Zero, the Titan worm filled the air with its rumbling lament together with the priestesses that encircled it. Other priests walk among the gathered crowds. Ah, friend worm, holding baskets to which the tribe Zivas threw in their jewelry and adornment, stripping them down to merely their robes. In the way of the mourners, but for what exception? They were all armed. The last zebra discarded his necklace and his rings, and the mighty worm reared up high. Its 3 jaws slowly opening. Are these like Hydra worm things? Oh no, it's three jaws mouth. It's just fucking Dune worm. Isn't that 4? Guess of horror and disbelief came from among the cries of denial and realization. It was all drowned out by the worm. Against all they knew, as the worm spoke, behold your past, false roads you walked. Behold where they led you. The voice was not 1, but 1,000, all speaking in accord as its breath watched over them, overwhelmed them with the acrid, sweet smell of Ignit. The mirage has faded, and you see and you understand. A Gilead broken, hopes crushed, trust betrayed, future murdered, rotting and left in the sand. So kill, walk the bloody path and bury the false world that would undo you. Die and die as yourselves. End the broken world, and may the ashes bear the fruits of a new one. We are reminded that this shit is the pony mod. Ah, neat. Host of the Grave Dancer. That's a sick-ass name. Hello! Damn it, they got my factories and stuff. I'll get them back. She a little more fucked up than I thought. The Worm Queen has been an eternal fixture in the Ibizib legends for centuries. As all things are born, so all things must die. And she is there to devour the dead, and in doing so, separate their spirits from their flesh, rot, decay, the consumption of flesh in the fire, and by the wind and the water, everywhere that things wither is her domain. Her children are countless, and the smallest carrion feeder to the titanic Idrivid that roam the deserts of the Zebhara. And in the end of all things will come to her. She is no goddess of death, though, as the realm of the dead is far beyond her reach. All she does is break apart that which was, in order to make sure that something new can be born of it. As the girl Umilas cried out for the Idrivid to devour them all, a herald of the goddess did indeed hear her. Her body fell into the thrashing maws of the giant worm, yet the divine essence of the Ignet had permeated her and made her mind become one with the creature. Where it now ends and Umilas' begins, none can say, and neither can anyone say what is left of Umilas. One thing is clear, though, the degradation that the provinces of the Tovik offered would break the Ibizib. And as the broken world, the worm goddess has decided to act. The world is sick, and her destruction is the cure. I do keep... Yeah, I kept all the buffs I got from... Damn it! No, I should have done more on the economy side. Ah, worm! Mmm. Goopy! Oh, hey, it's the lover's pox. It's the fucking syphilis icon from fucking CK3. Hmm. I'm gonna be like the shadow thing again, aren't I? This is all very, really giving me vibes of the shadow pony thing, where it's just kill everything. Calls upon her newfound brethren. Ah, lovely. Gimme. There's whispered deep in the desert, a call from myth and legend. It sings a song that's rested in our blood for millennia. It calls us to the highest cause. As all things are born, so all things must die. Zoranchi is dead, and Tobuk, the cancer that killed it, shall follow it on the funeral pyre. I need to, like, shake the hand of whoever wrote this shit. This is fucking rad. Screenshot. For thumbnail. Mmm. Ah, well, I gotta keep all my divisions, but it, like, booped them back here, did it? Yeah. That's nice that I get to keep all my stuff. It doesn't just, like, wipe, slate, clean. Everything you did is lame and wrong. Oh, except we're gonna get there with no frickin' morale. I mean, that's because they just got yoked back. Now you see why the buffs and advisors were pointless. Can I get my 225 PP back? Console is for development, not cheating. God damn it, fine. My PP! Blasphemers! I don't know if I can put this on YouTube on a thumbnail, though. YouTube's gonna, like, tag it as gore and ban my ass. Oh, cool. I can just, yeah, here you go. Just back. Give it back to Zorantia. End the game. End my life. Ah, lovely. I want to see the worms before I go, but I do have to go. Yeah, maybe I should have built up a little bit more. Anything that replaced these would have stayed, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe this is like the shadow thing, where it doesn't give me, like, doesn't mean a shit what I have there, because I'm just, you know, will spawn worms every once in a while. That will then kill. Beep, bop. Great. Have fun. The Dark Crusade. Kind of early for the Dark Crusade, isn't it? Oh, no, it's them fighting. Okay. The Tyranny of Ice. This man still needs, like... Is that a fucking Overlord reference? Do you get a little gremlin dude mens? Could also just be a Lich King reference. Dark Lord who rules as he pleases, regardless of subjects, while elaborate hierarchies, acolytes, minions, dark magic, necromancy, demonology, and other holy things to keep the realm stable. The Turning Ice is new. That nation didn't have a focus tree before. That could be one of the sub-mods I had that's updated, although I thought the sub-mods I had that tweaked this area wasn't updated. In fact, it was removed from the Steam Workshop, so maybe they just, like, integrated it utterly into the main game, which would be neat. Like, hey, your sub-mod is good shit. Could you just put it in it? Cram it in the main mod? That's what the, like, 800 or 1,000 year Bannerlord mod did for its Europe, like 10 something. It's not 1066. It's not the funny number. Is there was a whole like Eastern Europe expansion that was just from like the Balkans to Russia to wherever, and they just put it in the main mod as just fucking did it. And you want to put your mod in our mod? I'd love to put my mod your mod. Oh yeah, guys. Really? Come on. Get in there. Encirclement. Stocken Vipen. Good job! You did it! Ten out of 10, good war. Good war! Do I even need to fight? Nope! I don't need to. Gun. Neat! Now what? The beaten battered Vasily Tourette was pulled through the crowd by 4 zebras, each carrying 1 limb. His wings and beak were both broken. And he struggled weakly against them before being dumped onto the ground, moaning in pain. He tried to... Yeah, he's moaning all right. He struggled weakly before he was down to the ground. Moaning in pain, he tried to push himself up as a shadow fell over him. Looking in confusion, he froze at what he saw. Towering above him, a giant Tatzelorb stared down at him. His 3 jaws opened wide, revealing rows of fangs and vine-like prehensile tongues. Do the dune worms have the funny blah, blah, blah tentacles, or is that just like we've also crammed, you know, straight up Star Wars worm in this worm? All worms, all the time. Silent the paralyzed in fear and shock of horror. Liar, spawn, corrupter, and carrion feeder. Behold your work. The giant worm's voice, 1,000 voices speaking in a dissonant chorus, spoke to him before one of its tongues lashed out and captured him by the throat, hoisting him into the air as he struggled against the vine. The worm pulled him in closer. His breath watched over him, and he coughed, trying to get air. Your greed and ambition burned, the cleansing, corruption purging. Lies, enlightenment, greed to freedom. You played your part, now be rewarded. And with that, still choking, Vasily was pulled into the massive creature's mouth. Meaning row after row of teeth and gnashing final moments even before crunching was the last thing he heard. He would have given anything to undo what he had done. The liar has been dealt with. Yike! Remove him from Zorantia. Zorantia is removed, sir. Used. I like his face cloth. It reminds me of the funny onion armor from Monster Hunter. I'm assuming we want offensive now as we go to consume the entire world with wormies. I didn't even get to use the worms in the army. 300 PP! My PP's back! Hooray! Question is, can I take care? That probably calls in the Lunar Empire if I attack Chiroptera. Lovely. What a great campaign. That was a good war. Just walk. Hi. Enjoy. Friend. Commanded by man. Friend? How do I look at friend? Friend. Wayarm. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess 30 breakthrough. Yeah, they don't have a lot of defense. I guess defense would be... No, defense and armor are different. 20 soft attack. Yeah, no, oh, worm. Quick! Give them hospitals. Give them artillery. Worm. 44 HP. They have hardness. Good heart attack. A shitload of soft attack. Air attack. We just block them like witch hunt. A lot of supply use. No suppression. Thick. Artillery atop the worm. We're just strapping it to them with really, 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 really big harnesses. Question. Worm? I had to make the worms and make the armor. They are armored already. Worm. Are you... Special Forces? How do I tell? There. Treasure Special Forces. Yeah, how do you see if something is special? Oh, here we go, yeah. So, in other words, worm. 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 Wait. Worm. 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 Gun. Do you think they have maintenance? That's the wrong one. You think they have maintenance? Wormies, what's your reliability? 0 is the bonus. Average. Okay, we do occasionally lose a worm to disrepair, I guess. Worms have shit organization, though? Oh god, they do. Yeah, alright. What about a little worm? As a treat! How much organization do I want to roughly have? 40 is probably about average. Was it for, like, main dudes? Yeah, 40, okay. Do they need org? Do they need to, like, stay in the fight? If they're just rolling over everything? Worm. Worm. Oh, worms are big. Worm. Organization is the green bar. Oh. Right, that's not morale. Morale is yuck 4. Oh, these remove org. Yes. Probably won't do so. There we go. 5 chargers. 6 chargers, and then worm. Fuck. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, because I'm already over. At least I get my shit back. I just have to retrain them. Right, I'm dumb. That was probably one too many. If I remove this and then re-add it, we good, baby! Damn it! Yeah. Fuck. I didn't need to disband that other one. Oh well. Happens. Worm, 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 worm! Worm! Worm. Clearly. That'll ruin their experience, though, if I retrain them, right? Worm. Worm, 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 worm. Worm. It's just a plus. Oh, I don't get a... I don't get a cheeky little worm icon. So it said I also needed 50 tittle worms. Giant truck. Okay. How do I get worm? Do I just like get worm a month? Probably. Armoring it is a complicated affair. Big worm. Hey, let's look at that. Yeah, so I kept everything that I researched except for the people I blew crap on. My pee-pee! Brr. Dinner. I'm assuming I get, like, worm per month. Or wait. Worm? I don't even get to keep her! Oh no, I had the other guy. Damn it. Oh. Oh, pain. Worm. They song. To call upon the Gurk to our cause. Every month we will gain 3 worms. It says available. It doesn't give them to me. So, how do I make the desert's flower? Scouts call the Great Rest calls for. They delve through the rock and sand, striking from nowhere and bringing down the mightiest walls. We now walk alongside the destroyer. Dance the dance of death! Do I have to have, like, a worm guy walk around to shit out flowers? How do I flower? How do? We shall learn on the morrow if I'm not too tired to play or stream because I am mowing. Chat, would you still follow me if I were a worm? Excellent. This is going to be fun. Oh, this is just going to be the shadow dudes, isn't it? For like every month I get worms, and then I use worms to make worm armies, and then it's just consume, isn't it? One of these is going to be, I declare war on a random enemy. Return of the old god. I don't need. I can either go normal war or more worms. Regressing society. Oh, joy! Hooray! I mean, that might be better than agrarian still. Last stand and force attack commands at a greatly reduced cost. They'll no longer reduce war support. Allow suicide strike, air vision, flying worms. Service by requirement. Oh, god damn it. Doomsday economy. I kind of want to redo it from the beginning just to save my PP. I would have like 600 political power. If I didn't spend it on stuff that got invalidated. Oh, yeah, but then that might not be cause the cool... Jesus Christ, lady. The Civil War. Purify the land. Oh. I'm assuming reduce local resistances up. Murder. Unlocks decisions on a controlled non-core state. Compliance. Get stuff. Cost 40 political power. Ah. 30 tonsil worms. Recruitable population. Construction speeds. Ow. Oh, no. These are, state thingies. Spirits. Not... this. Although, if I inherit these, it actually might have been a really good idea to just sit on... His little cartoon eyes. It might have been a really good idea to just sit on the, focuses until I got... or the final focus until I got the other ones. You're pretty sure those are those? Yeah, maybe. We'll find out. There's people at war with people at war to the last. Capture. No Tovuk, no Zarantia, only drugs. The disease has been cut out. Oh. Oh, yeah, that one looks like... Oh, no, that's not... North people. Additionally, going to be added to any state chord that does not already have it. Begin one additional tassel worm for every state with a desert flowering. Weird that this is not swapped with that. Because this gives us the 1, and this buffs it to 3. How do I flower the desert? With blood? Ability, war support, annexation cost. Critify to further decrease resistance. Potentially transfer up to 3 factories. It reduces the amount of obtained equipment. I think I'm going to take the factories, sir. Worm. Grant more equipment and reduce cooldown. But do less resistance. One of these has to be war, right? Yeah, here we go. Expand our control. There we go. All shall fight, even the babies. Service by requirement. Didn't any have that? One of these already had it? Where? I guess for some reason you don't. No, there's no way you can't, because this is required for that. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Ten, 10, 10, 20. 10, 10, 10, 20. Yeah. This just gives me the same thing. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's if I don't have service by requirement, this would give me a service by requirement. There's probably tiers of it. This probably gives me the next thing. Yeah, that probably gives me all adults serve or scraping the barrel. Purify all of North Zebrica. Hooray! Hmm. Berserk, you say? Sweet. What happens if we're out of the sand? Could they do dirt this entire time? Possibly rock and stone? How do we get into mountains? Place the desert tribes with now become warrior of desert. The world is sick and slowly running away. Yay! Murder. 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 Where's more murder? This one was murder, right? Yeah. North Zebrica. Is this not like World Conquest? Is it just North Zebra and desert? Probably. Maybe? Or when I complete them all... More mission G. Must control all of North Zebrica, yeah. Maybe this isn't full World Conquest. Although if it's all of North Zebrica, I probably have to fight the Lunar Empire! Yeah, these all require the previous, and this one is an event. Isn't it? The Marian Stars fade away. Illness to come. Reverberating. No. So I have to do all of these to do these. Oh, no, there we go. It has completed the focus. The very stars fade. Yeah, so this is the end. That probably gets me more focus. Okay. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Goodbye. Let us go eat worms. Toki! Yeah!